Hey everybody, we're back with Jade Empire, and looks like last time we are gonna fight ghosts, as if that's something new or original. Um, we had just gotten the liver from an undead dude who was so evil that he refused to die, and oh yes, I remember this section. We got to kill these guys every single time we go by here, so really it's a test of making sure that you're efficient and don't have to fight more than you have to. This is where we got the liver, so let's see, it's probably over this direction then. Oh yeah, and I also have to find that one lady's baby, so that she'll stop being mad at the other dude and go to rest.
No, no, no! Oh, you! Have you managed to find some way to help me?
I have a preserved liver.
You do? Thank you, thank you. Yes, yes. It looks like it's been preserved well enough. I am amazed that you managed to get this intact. Now I must begin quickly. Her life energy is fading fast.
Punch the liver into this child.
It looks like the operation has worked. She should be safe now. Her breathing has slowed and her heart rate is returning to normal levels. It will be some time before she can stand on her own again. But I'm certain she will make it. Not here, though. Not in this place of death. Thank you, stranger, for what you have done for me. As I promised, I will give you all that I have left. Everything else was spent in pursuit of this dream. I must take her to a place where she can heal. You have my eternal gratitude for what you have done.
Thank you for what you have done. I have been redeemed in my own eyes and in the eyes of heaven. Peace indeed can come to any soul.
Cool. And that was it. Okay. Oh, we've already read this one. Yeah, so we've finished everything in here, so I just need to find this lady's baby first. But the only problem is that there's like probably one place, I think, that has these like these rando baby tombs. Hopefully it's right over here. So.
What do you want? Have you found that worthless?
Oh, this dude. Nope. Oops. I'm wondering if it's actually one of these or it's just one of those. If it's just a random bunch of people's names here. No. Yeah, it doesn't look like these are the actual ones over here, so. God, what is that? Where does it mean? Because he did say that he buried them in this graveyard. Huh. Let's see. Okay, it doesn't actually say where it is, so...
You are finished!
Where did this guy exactly say that this baby was gonna be? Because... I can't look at these tombs.
The grave did. What?
Ghosts... Miss Chan...
Ah, Miss Chan. She died in childbirth, and she seems to think that I keep. That's valuable.
What do you know about the baby?
Her baby? Not much. It's in one of the plots there. I'm sure you can find it if you look. It was a long. But it was short. I know that. Definitely less than 3 words. Anything?
Okay, so it was less than 3 words.
Oh. Well.
Huh. Also, when you say plots over there, that's not helpful without specifying an actual direction. Okay, let's see. Pagoda, unfinished bridge. I'm just gonna ask this dude about the other 2 ghosts, just to make sure that there isn't some, like, super spooky stuff that I need to know about.
What? What? Ah, that one. He's mad, I tell you. Mad with fear, though, of what I have no idea. You'd think he'd be grateful, considering what's gone on here. He was murdered in an alleyway. Happens a lot in the poorer districts. They eventually caught his murderers and they were beheaded. I know. I put them in the ground myself, dead as can be. You'd think he'd be grateful with them dead and gone, but up he comes the very next day, screaming his head off. He's driving the customers away.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, see if you can't do something about him quick. I'm too spooked to go in that area anymore. I need those plots to honor some ancestors. Anything else you want to know about the ghosts?
Dude, you can be a gravedigger. You don't have to be so creepy, though.
He was buried by his wife a short while ago. I don't know what killed him. The family wouldn't talk about it. But his face was bloated like you wouldn't believe. His wife's still around, though. She won't visit since he came up. Every time she gets near, he starts screaming incoherently, and he's out of it for days. Nothing.
Tell me about his wife.
His wife, she's still around in town, I think. She lives down in the market district near the entrance to the Black Leopard School. Why would you want to see her, though? She's already buried him. Digging through the ashes, is that it? Good luck. Anything else?
Okay, no, that was literally
Oh,
nothing.
well,
I got all that information just by talking to the ghosts. Okay. I don't know where exactly this would be. This leads up to the wall where there's nothing up here. This is the guy that we helped out. This is the other guy that we helped out using the other guy's liver. So... Oh, okay, let's see. Oh, okay, so... Chan Han. Lee... Su... Maybe if I ask the mom, she'll tell me.
Please.
Nope. No information, so... God, this is weird. You normally expected it to be a little bit more obvious where they would actually put the bodies. This is where we fought the arsonist lady. Like, just telling from the map, I know I've been down here before, but I don't know where you would actually find these bodies. This is the bridge right here. This is the pagoda. This large tomb is marked with a simple carved blessing board. The dust around the tomb looks disturbed. You see no way to open it this time. Okay. So this is another nothing. It looks as though the only place that actually references that there might be bodies somewhere is literally those two grave sections. See, here's the gravestones, but those don't help. I don't know. I saw something talking about... Oh. Oh, this will open now. I tried opening this earlier and it didn't work.
Look who has come to see us. A mortal, then? Shall we feast, brother?
Yes, I want to hear his screams as I tear the skin from his bones.
This is your...
Ah, jeez. Fear gem monk. 6 cents.
What?
Don't care.
Whatever.
Wow, it's just literally all fire stuff in here, isn't it? What does this do? 6 cents. Intuition is super high, but charm and intimidation are lowered, which doesn't really make a lot of sense because I have that one other gem that basically increases everything. Ooh, fortunately they gave some mana back, so that's always a plus. Yapin. Oops. See, they're different each time. I literally can't tell. Ah, Kalu-sun. Yeah, that was one I thought it was, but that doesn't seem to do anything when I talk about it. Yanshu. Ah, fudge. Huh. I seriously don't know where this body could be, because I'm looking here and it doesn't seem like there's any other places I could actually go to where I could check some dead people. I don't know. I'll try looking over there next to the Gravekeeper one more time. Let's take a look and see if there's anything down here maybe. Yeah, no, this is just back to the main city. What I need is rando tombs. Because there's some right here, but these don't apparently count. Okay, I'm just gonna go back into town real quick, find this dude's wife, and then come back here, so that way I can knock all these out at the same time. Wait, can I just break all these jars? Oh my god, I can.
Your grace lacks poise.
What's going on?
Your parentage is below average, and your ancestry is of questionable worth. You dress yourself in the manner of a common laborer. Nobody's paying any attention.
Your insult sucks.
Just as I instructed.
Your physique seems exceptional. Clearly you are a peasant. A noble could afford sloth.
Why attempt to insult me?
Your breath is like the wind of an ox. Your last meal was of suspect quality.
I asked for an explanation. Justify yourself or I will take offense.
Your beliefs are superficial, and your culture is substandard.
You are right to demand an explanation. Forgive my servant. I instructed him to find someone not distracted by mere insults. Someone who would command respect. Your demand for justification of his arguments was admirable. You are exactly what we need.
Great.
An outlander strolled into the city several days ago and now sits like a cormorant taking what he wants from the river of our hospitality. He balks at our attempts to calm him and answers requests for payment with strange coins of questionable value. He needs to go.
The city hosts many visitors. Why is he so different?
The outlander commander is not a dignitary or traveling merchant. He is a parody of civilized behavior. He spews insults at the Emperor himself. So far, he has escaped the notice of any higher officials. Perhaps he was mistaken for an actor in a troupe, but that will not last. If he is reported, the Lotus assassins will take notice. They'll want to know if he was harbored or his offense was encouraged. Guilt by association is enough for them.
Perhaps I can reason with him.
That's what's so infuriating. He doesn't respond to reason. He proposes challenges we don't understand, and then declares himself the winner. Several of our brightest have faced him, but as soon as they get the better of him, he sets off his strange firework and says they are beaten. Normally, the peasants like it when we intellectuals are maligned, but they tire of his presence too. Getting rid of this nuisance will endear you to many.
I'll teach him not to mock our culture.
I hope your ability matches your conviction. Several others have fallen short, despite their outrage at his antics. He is in the Scholar's Garden, and no amount of opposition has moved him. Please, I hope you will prove to be a worthy opponent.
I like that this dude's criteria for selecting somebody to be helpful was somebody just coming around and taking the coldest insults I have ever heard. Let's see. I want to swap out this for Gem of the Frail Scholars if I'm going to do a bunch of reading in here. Music and the arts. Music and the arts are vital parts of life in the Jade Empire. As with any truly civilized people, even the common man can enjoy the benefits of music in his daily life. Only the music of the Jade Empire itself truly satiates the primal urge. The lesser, more savage peoples that surrounding us can know nothing of true culture, and their primitive beating and wailing cannot touch the soul as truly as have the masterpieces of Water Swallow or the heart-wrenching tragedy of Falling Star. For this reason, if not others, it is our duty as a cultured people to bring civilization and joy of the arts to those less advanced and gifted societies. Jesus Christ. That's how you get colonialism / racism. Okay, let's see if there's anything else that's actually of value around here. Let's see. Sign. Hostile. Jesus Christ! I didn't even do anything to it yet! Oh, okay. There's a guard.
This place reminds me of a...
Enlightened stage. Ooh, script him. Bunch of play stuff. There's nobody up here. This is probably all places that we're going to use later when we actually have quests for it. Okay, so this is Scholar's Garden, so that'll be easier. Oh, there you are.
I didn't expect you in your strange training to make it to the Imperial City. You are proving to be a very interesting person. Of course, I could tell that just by looking at you. You have a very strong presence.
You changed again, Princess. Who are you now?
As the Heavenly Lily, I am above suspicion, but I am restrained by fawning servants. Silk Fox can go anywhere, and people are not shy about their reactions. There is a thrill, of course, and it allows me to find information useful to us both. Death's Hand brought your Master Li to the palace a few days ago. I saw the flyer. He was bound in chains. He must be powerful, or you are. There was something familiar about him as well.
He's familiar because you're related. He is Sun Li.
Why would you say that? Is that what he told you? I'm sorry, but I simply cannot believe that your Master Li is the glorious strategist.
You didn't recognize him as family?
I was too young to know him. I was told that he and Prince Kin, the third brother, fell defending the Empire 20 years ago. Now it seems they may have been traitors. I discovered this looking through records for information on Death's Hand. Perhaps he tried to influence Sun Li and Sun Qin before corrupting my father. But it doesn't matter who your master is. I could take you to the palace, but Death's Hand controls what my father hears. He must be discredited for you to succeed.
Destroying Death's Hand is also a priority for me.
A wise decision. His hold over my father is nearly absolute. But if we could show conclusive evidence of his crimes, my father would have to listen. I know how. Construction on the wall has stopped for the first time in generations. The workers now toil in factories building powerful creatures of stone and clay called golems. Death's Hand could use these automatons to seize the Empire, and my father is oblivious. We must infiltrate the Lotus Assassins and find evidence of this treachery.
A golem factory like you described can't be small. What if we just identify it?
My father may have approved the factory without considering what it could be used for. If we just tell him my suspicions, he will dismiss them. We need proof of Death's Hand's intent from the seat of his power, the Lotus Assassin Fortress. It would be impossible to assault, so just walk in. They are recruiting.
I fought a number of them. I would be spotted.
Have any Lotus Assassins who saw your face lived to report back? I doubt it. They will not recognize you as the person who fought them in Tian's Landing. They have a vague description full of guesswork that has guards holding people at random. Besides, they expect an attack, not someone trying to catch their eye. I would wager that you may profit from their tasks too. Can you see the beauty in using their own methods of recruitment to fight them? I think they deserve it.
How can this be done?
There are guilds within the Lotus Assassins. Executioners look for fearsome warriors. Inquisitors are more subversive, and they look for cunning in their agents. If you prove yourself in the arena, they will notice you. My people can spread rumors of your interest. The Executioner will take a real interest when you finish the silver round. Or if you prefer, the Inquisitor recruiter is also seeking new people. He might be open to persuasion.
You know a lot about the Lotus Assassins. Why?
Death's Hand rules over the Lotus Assassins, so I take special interest in their activities. I've had most of my life to ask questions. You suspect my motives? You have no reason to doubt me. If I wanted the Lotus Assassins to find you, I could simply tell them your name.
Perhaps I will see if the Inquisitor is reasonable.
Ask Scholar Dongao in the Scholar's Garden about him. Dongao is closer to the assassins than he should be. He will tell you where to meet the Inquisitor. Or seek the Executioner. My people will spread rumors of your interest, and he will approach you in the arena. They like fighters who have passed the silver round. I will wait at your flyer, or I could travel with you. Before you get too lost, perhaps we should discuss how closely we will be working together?
Yeah, just go wait at the flyer.
Of course. I look forward to it.
Goodbye! Okay, let's see if there's anything worth looting in here. Nope, just another cutscene.
Well, look who we have here. There's no princess to save you this time.
Do you think we'd forget? You can't humiliate us and just walk away. We'll teach you to insult a guard of the Imperial City.
Technically, I didn't even insult you guys.
Tiger.
There we go. Wow, that was a lot of screaming for someone who's already dead. The physical universe. A rebuttal. Scholar Xiao Xiang has once again missed the central point of the philosopher's argument. We do not wish to stall development, nor do we seek to stop people from learning. Philosophers see the work of the divine in the physical world and oppose those who defy tradition only because they find those customs inconvenient or outdated. Learning and respect for the past need not be mutually exclusive. We seek only to learn in a way that does not dishonor the celestial beings that give us our very lives. Oh, configuration of the snake. Wait, I'm wondering what that actually is. It's not part of the Viper style, so... there's Donggao. The physical universe, the scholar's hypothesis. To suggest that I, of all people, do not understand the significance or the importance of the celestial beings is preposterous. I pay my tributes at the temple because I honored those who gave our minds and our curiosity. Philosopher Yang ignores the crux of the problem by hiding behind his arguments of divine belief. The scholars have made some recent discoveries, such as the way in which clouds are formed, but the philosophers, such as Yang, dismiss these theories without even hearing them out. How can we progress as a society if we refuse to accept new ideas and new concepts? The philosophers would have us cling to our traditions, even at the cost of our own prosperity. Oh my god. Why do I have to read these nerds' Twitter fights? There's a guard. The physical universe, a final word. The world that we live in is not as simplistic as philosopher Yang would suggest in his treatise on the physical universe. His hypothesis regarding divine regulation of weather and seasons, though interesting, is nothing more than child's tales made overly complicated. Recent research led by scholar Dong Gao has proven that our seasons of weather are much more than the careless whims of distant celestial beings. Our universe is made up of very real, very tangible components that can be carefully quantified and qualified. I mean, like...
If I had to live here for more than a day...
I mean, technically that is in fact very true, but also there are such things as, like, ghosts and spirits and stuff, so I'm not sure how much is either direction. Oh, Jesus.
As amusing as your savage dances are, once again I have proven the superiority of setting your nose to the grindstone and not mucking about.
Oh.
Now bring some refreshments in a proper mug, or I'll take back the coins of my home and country. Don't you heathens know the worth of a proper king's halfpenny?
Generous visitor, if our customs are so displeasing to you, perhaps you should find lodging elsewhere?
Please? And leave you lot to your primitive ways? Tell them what I think of that, Squire Percival.
Sir Roderick Ponce von Fontelbottom, the magnificent bastard, will do no such thing. He means to educate you all.
Good lad. Found him wading in the mud, planting weeds. You can't keep your crackers crisp doing that. Can't help you if you don't know the horror of a soggy biscuit. I've given him dignity, and unless one of you has the will to deny that I'm your better, I suggest you start learning. We'll have you in proper trousers by the morrow.
Yo, you ever wanted English colonialism in your game? Sir, your arrogance is astounding. We are a cultured people.
What's that? Someone stepping to the fore? Let's have a look at you. Ah, you look quick with your fists, but I'll wager your head falls behind. Too much time slapping each other, and not enough time strapped to a desk in a decent classroom. The simple truth is that I have bested every one of you who has come forward, whether in tests of wit or combat. You faced a champion of king and country.
Dude, please let me just swap out my gems real quick.
I didn't ask to land here, but if a storm is going to cast my ship into the very heart of such a dark empire, I'll bring the light of knowledge wherever I can. You must hunger for guidance. You're like children. I mean, only a handful of you can even grow a decent moustache.
What kind of place is this?
You blind yourself to prejudice. I can prove you wrong.
Can you now? Shall we put that to a test? I welcome the chance that you might impress me with a glimmer of intelligent insight. But I will acknowledge that I am likely to disagree just because I know you are, lacking. We will need educated men to judge the merits of our arguments.
Arguments? What kind of contest are you looking for?
I've gone to great pains to learn your barbaric tongue, only to find that none of you has much to say. Can you convince me otherwise? I've heard a distinct lack of couplets and quatrains, to say nothing of pentameters. Is it any wonder you people live as you do? I charge you with defending the heart of your people. If a group of judges determines that you have adequately done so, I will declare you the winner.
Very well. I agreed as who shall judge.
Whoever you wish. These five standing here. I'm sure there will be a balance of opinion. The test must be fair. Go on, talk to them all to prove I haven't coerced them. We'll begin the debate when you're ready.
Yes, please let me flush out my gems.
Then we'll see how you fare in combat. Doubt you'll do very well. Like the rest, you're all just too damn skinny.
I heard you accept the Outlander's challenge. I'm grateful you have seen fit to defend us all. I would be honored to sit in judgment of the debate. Several of my fellow scholars have also volunteered.
I trust you will judge fairly.
To do otherwise would only help the Outlander win in the long run. If he wants a true debate, we will allow it to progress fairly. Of course, I doubt his arguments will have the weight that he expects. Not here in the heart of the Jade Empire.
What kind of arguments do you favor?
I am ill-equipped to see my own faults, but I, like my fellow scholars, am adept at exploiting the weaknesses of others. Scholars Heng and Zhao are easily swayed with simple facts. Cite such details and they are certain to change their opinion either for or against.
Which strategy should I take?
The best course is to appeal to the individual preferences of the judges. We are theoretical thinkers, really. It is not so much the subject, but the tactic that triggers reaction. Each judge will respond only to argument styles they favor. If a judge likes fact, use it once and he will join your side. Use it again and he will switch back just to further debate. Other arguments may not interest him at all.
I'll get ready for the debate. Goodbye.
I wish you luck. I look forward to your defense of...
Okay. So it's not actually a... You gotta choose... like... charisma and all that stuff. It's literally just a... Hey, see if you can figure out this logic puzzle type of dealie. I'm just gonna put on the bronze tongue anyways. Just in case.
The minister had me insult 34 people. The best answer before yours was a smart...
Okay. Scholar Gu.
Ah, so you are the one who will debate the Outlander. I am the fifth of your 5 judges.
What kind of arguments do you favor?
Are you implying that I am predisposed to be weak in certain areas? I can't accept that. Some of my fellows, however, are another story. Scholars Zhao and Kai are easy to predict. Dismissing a weak argument gets their attention immediately and will spur them one way or another.
The Outlander has very few supporters.
He doesn't seem that interested in gathering any. He's clearly used to imposing his opinion regardless of the recipient's desire to have it. His points are debatable, but his presentation is not compatible with the garden.
What strategy can you offer?
Try not to dig a hole you can't get out of. If you can't get everyone to agree with you, just focus on getting as many as you can. Remember, you need a majority of judges on your side at the end of 6 topics.
I should get ready. Goodbye.
Yes, make certain you are ready.
Okay. Oh god, this is gonna be annoying if they don't have some good way to, like, properly measure this. Scholar Zoo.
Oh, this is exciting. I've never been asked to jury a debate before, and now I'm the third of your 5 judges. My name is Scholar Zhao.
What kind of arguments do you favor?
I haven't given it much thought. I pictured myself as balanced, but some of the others are very specific in their tastes. Actually, you can sway Scholars Kai and Gu by mocking your opponent. I don't care for it, but they seem to respond quite vigorously.
Okay, I'm just gonna write these down because this is one of those things where it's like you got like 5 different options and you gotta make sure that you pick the right ones, or otherwise this isn't gonna work at all. I should get ready.
Good luck.
Hang.
Greetings to you. I am Scholar Hang, and I will be serving as the second of 5 judges for the debate. I look forward to honorable discourse.
What kind of arguments do you favor?
I'm sure the others agree that my tastes are balanced. The minister, however, is easily engaged by sympathetic pleas, as are scholars Zhao and Gu. I find their appreciation of such fawning to be distasteful, but that is one of the arguments they prefer.
Okay, so the minister... wait, I need to see that again.
Try to choose your arguments in a sequence that eventually turns everyone in your favor. Don't worry about losing a vote on a single topic. I'm sure the others agree that my tastes are balanced.
Minister,
however, is easily engaged
Zoo,
by sympathetic
and
pleas,
Gu,
as are scholars
like sympathy.
Zhao and Gu. I find their
Okay, surely get ready.
Good luck against the elk.
Percival.
I don't understand a thing he says, but I don't understand much of what these scholars say either.
I greet you. My name is Scholar Kai, and I will be the 4th of 5 judges for the debate. I suggest you don't mess it up.
What kind of arguments do you favor?
I am always impartial, but some of my fellows are easy to goad into decisions if you know their tastes. The minister is particularly fond of confrontational arguments. Respond in a rage and you are sure to engage him.
Okay. What strategy can you offer?
Some arguments may win a judge's favor while turning another away.
Oh. So it's just basically saying the same things over and over again.
The Outlander uses flawed logic.
Is there something else you want? As the 5th
argument.
Are you implying that
Whatever.
Zhao and Kai are easy to predict? Dismissing a weak argument gets their attention immediately and will spur them one way or another.
Okay. Goodbye.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see what the Minister of Culture is to say one more time. What kind of arguments do you favor?
I am ill equipped to see my own fault. Scholars Heng and Zhao are easily swayed with simple facts. Cite such details and they are certain to change their opinion either for or against.
Oh god. Let's see. Okay, so I've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so I've gotten everybody. So the minister likes sympathy and confrontational. God, this is gonna be really annoying to try and figure out. So I'm just gonna pop down a quick save right here.
Well, ready to set the ponies in motion, are we? Let's declare some rules and get to it. You don't mind if I make this interesting, do you?
What kind of change are you planning?
I just want to make sure that this is more entertaining than simply blathering about whose walls are higher or whose philosophers really know what's what. It will be a simple matter. 5 judges, 6 topics. I'll pose my argument about why your foolish land stumbles like a child, and you try to answer. The judges will raise their arms to indicate whom they favor. Arms up for you, arms down for me. After 6 topics, if you have a majority, you are the winner. By the Queen's corset, if you get them all on your side at any time, I'll declare the match over. Now, shall we proceed?
Okay. Shall endeavor to enlighten you.
I will pull no punches, and I expect no mercy on your part. Let's see which of us is truly superior. Well, what shall be my first point of contention? I know, the most basic of concerns for a culture, the currency of its economy. What manner of society would use the silver coin as the basis of trade? Gold is clearly superior, which you admit by using it for important statuary. Your understanding of what determines value is flawed. Your rebuttal?
Oh, thank God they actually mark them as that. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so if I start with the sympathetic one, the minister is the easiest one because I can just do a confrontational and that will instantly just get him. Let's see. I'll do facts first.
Well, you are clearly in the minority, but I can spare no quarter. To the next topic. I call attention to the arrogance of your empire. You simply assume that all lands outside your borders are the domain of barbarians and monsters. How can you truly know they are uncivilized until you've proven it by conquest? Crush them beneath your heel. You sit here thinking while far-off lands yearn for direction, not unlike what I am attempting with you.
Let's see. Zoo. Kai. God, what were the last 2? Let's do mocking.
Well, a majority on your side.
Oh, this is gonna be really easy.
Not over yet.
I just need to do a confrontational.
Shall I draw attention to your foolish reliance on personal combat? You've got strange dragon powder arms, but you waste them on spectacle and flying chariots. Any decently civilized people would have developed a proper array of personal sidearms by now, like old Mirabelle here.
Let's do a confrontational. So raging.
What? My monocle must be fond. I can't see anyone in my favor.
It appears they've reached a consensus against you, Sir Roderick.
Clearly these people are incapable of fairly comparing one of their own to an outsider. This is a farce.
You decided the rules. We have acted fairly.
And perhaps it was my mistake to think you would be open to anything other than your own backwards ideals. Puh! I seek satisfaction. You have bested me in debates, but true honor is decided on the dueling field.
You are armed with explosives. This is hardly fair.
Puh! You shrink from the challenge? This is how true leaders of the battlefield fight. Rise up or step aside.
this is what you wish.
The entry hall here has walls to be up against, corners to be backed into, and floor enough on which to be down but not out. Whatever your metaphor, I'll beat it. Return to me when you are ready, and we will walk there together, just to ensure that no one gets lost or suffers an accident that would prevent a fair fight. Frankly, I don't know what you people are capable of.
I'm ready now. Let's begin.
What? Good. Let's get this over with so I can return to schooling the rest of your fellows. I envy you. You are about to experience for the first time the skill that has forged an empire and traveled the world. There will be pain as well, but I imagine it will be almost worth it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Wow.
I need healing.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Didn't you just kill me? Wow, what a dick. Oh god, now I need to do this again.
Good. I will... Well, what... Your understanding of what...
Okay, dismiss. Wait, no, mocking.
Well, you... How could you...
Facts.
Well,
and then raging.
what? Deborah. The end... Frank? What?
Stone immortal.
Jesus. There we go.
That was a fine display of skill.
It was a fair fight, Sir Roderick. Within the rules you specified.
Dude, you would have murdered me if I had
Yes,
lost.
old boy, you've got it right. I was really sat down, I believe. Like the fall of the old bridge across the Grand. My humors are in disarray, I tell you. I suppose I should have seen it coming. Your win in the debate was a sure sign. I do believe I have underestimated the lot of you. Regardless, you have beaten me. That's a point of honor I cannot deny.
It was not your day.
Well, there's no other thing for it. Intended or not, you've earned a reward from me. The unsuccessful combatant in a duel must arrange a worthy gift for the victor. I wouldn't be much of an ambassador for my country if I didn't abide by its customs. The Duchess of Almsbottom's rules of engagement are quite clear on this matter.
Let's see. I don't think he'll give me his gun. So... I'm always up for stat increases. Let's do physical strength.
A manual of regimented conditioning will serve you well. Red meat, constitutionals, and union suit calisthenics. You're never so fit as when the johns are long. As all from my traveling colours, we will darken this garden no more.
Fitness for the upright gentleman. Jesus.
A well-fought victory against that outlander buffoon. You showed that he could not best us in battle, mentally or physically. We are all in your debt, but the Ministry of Culture is particularly so. Please take this
yeah.
I control a very limited treasury. To give any more would call attention to what has happened here.
Okay. Ooh, intuition.
A very good point. Here, take this. I should know not to barter with a master debater.
Yeah, really.
Do you disagree? I've never seen such a cunning linguist.
Jesus, I knew they were gonna pull that.
It is money well spent. Compensation because my own diction came up short.
You have secured a great victory for the Empire. The Outland...
The minister is not completely aware of what he says.
Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ, that gun was ridiculous. But I do get a level up, which is always nice. There we go. Yeah. Let's try upping Leaping Tiger Strike more because I'm really liking... I'm really liking how much that's doing. And then probably upping Stone Immortal. Okay, cool. More books. So let's just swap this back out real quick. Oh, oops. The Long Drought. The Long Drought stands as one of the worst periods in the Jade Empire's recent history. 10 years of scorching heat and little rainfall took their toll on even the most prodigious reserves of the Empire's granaries. These sages predicted at least 3 more devastatingly dry years, while those in the Ministry of Harmony watched the death toll mount into the hundreds of thousands. Then Emperor Sun Hai declared that the drought was over, and somehow it was. Through the Emperor's divine will, green returned to our parched land and stability was restored. All you had to do was murder a god. Physical universe, the philosopher's viewpoint. Though scholar Xiao Xiang has raised several interesting points in his rebuttal to my treatise on the physical world, his lack of respect for the divine is of greater concern than his lack of understanding of the physical world around him. I agree that there are many aspects to a world that cannot be explained by divine influence alone. We learn and continue to thrive at the mercy of the celestial beings. Without their guidance and indeed their blessings, we would quickly discover that research and understanding of the physical alone are not nearly enough for us to survive.
Hello there, traveler. Forgive my forwardness, but I noticed your arrival earlier while I was at the tavern. That flying machine of yours is truly... I actually have a design for a new prototype flyer, and I hope to get funding to build it one day. The other scholars aren't interested in my inventions, though. Me? You want to ask me something? Well, sure, I'd be glad to help you if I can. What would you like to know?
Heard any interesting rumors lately?
A city like this always has rumors. Some people say the ghosts are angry and attacking innocent, but I wouldn't believe any of that.
Oh, oops.
Just because the Emperor hasn't been seen in a while doesn't mean he's ill. Perhaps he just wants some solitude.
First question.
Sure.
Going.
All right.
Philosopher Shindao. Please become. I just want to ask a few questions. I should be going by. Jesus. Are all these people just, you talk to them and they give you the same information?
And welcome to the Scholar's Garden. I am Philosopher Xiao, one of the many masters you will see here. I see by your accoutrements that you are not from the Imperial City. I hope your visit here is one of fulfillment and success. As sagacious Tien once said, more valuable than silk are new friends in a foreign land. If you need anything, I will be glad to assist you.
You are too kind, thank you.
As sagacious Tien once said, kind words and respectable attire are seldom a sign of true character. Only deeds reveal the intent of the soul.
And then he stabs me.
I am glad to help you in any way I can.
I should get going.
As you wish.
None of these people are the people I should talk to in order to get in with Death's Hand. But I'm not sure if I want to do that just yet. Because it might push me forward.
Akir sonwi ni fayit wo wir waka wir isono ni fayiter ofino. Ike kir kiir washatiruk.
What makes it sound so sprightly?
Uk nik kupkitro sa irwustap kitno uk yowir kwadner. Sunur noku wu ifuwir sowir tatasi ni siso irka wikawar ir roren. Usa ir sa wi api hier ninu siso irtiuth.
Tell me about the valley where the sea stones come from.
Wawawir shaksir kawir onk ni siso ir akuwu uksunti wawawir shaksir fukno. Sunur noku wu ifuwir sowir tatasi ni siso ir ka wikawar ir roren. Krans niwu no yir wayir uk sakwanerko uk nik ni siso ir akuwu.
What are you doing here? You're a master excavator.
Ike kir kiir washatiruk. Pir inni tinowir noni apatar wo kawar nif.
Okay, later.
Nisiso.
Man, who's the guy I have to talk to? Let's see. Dongao. Yeah, this guy. Okay. I'll just save here, and if it starts pushing me forward a little bit too fast, I'll just load it real quick.
Welcome, friend. The lecture won't be starting for a little while, though your enthusiasm is appreciated. I wouldn't worry about seating. Those interfering philosophers had made sure that very few people will be attending the lecture.
Came from where to find the Inquisitor Recruiter.
What? That's quite a question. I'm not sure who told you, but I'd appreciate it if you would keep your voice down when asking those kinds of questions. Nobody here suspects me to be anything but an overzealous scholar, and I'd like to keep it that way. So you want to know about the recruiter? You have a flying machine, do you not? Yes, I know about that. Go back to the landing area and someone will meet you there.
How do I know this isn't a trap?
If the Lotus Assassins wanted you dead, your life would be over before you even knew you were in danger.
Tell the recruiter I'll be there.
He already knows, I'm sure. Now go, and I will not speak to you about this any further.
Let's get back to the Dragonfly. If we hurry, we can have a couple of drinks before this other guy shows up.
Cool. Okay, looks like that's all I can get from around here so far. Oh yeah, I was gonna check what that actually did for me. Technique. Oh, body +3. Great. Maybe I should have gone for the gem instead. It probably would have been a little bit better, but it's also likely that it just probably would have been a really boring non-upgrade. Doesn't seem like there's anything else really in this section. Ooh, dude with a quest maybe?
This will be a great tragedy. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, I was just muttering to myself. I'm in some trouble and... Wait! You could help me!
I like your hairband.
You're clearly not from around the Imperial City, and I need someone's help most desperately. Someone unaffected by the politics of this place.
What can I do to help?
Well, you see, there's been a mix-up. No, an error. Oh, who am I kidding? Some bastard has changed my play! I am Incisive Chorus, the playwright. I'm sure you've heard of me. And if not, you have now, I suppose. One of my productions has been touring the countryside and catching people's attention. We were asked to bring it into the city and perform here in the Golden Way.
Sounds positive so far. What's the problem?
The play must go on, but not as they want it. The play's been changed, you see. One very key piece of the play has been rewritten.
Worry about corrupting your art, are you?
Once you change this scene, you change the very soul of the production. It's hardly my play at all if they perform it their way. They've changed it from a commentary of man's inhumanity to man to a satire of the Empire. I tell you truthfully that they've lost the whole point of the piece.
You're right, that's terrible.
A like-minded island amidst a sea of dolts. Oh dear, that was a poor metaphor. The point stands, regardless. I'm certain the Lotus Assassins would blame me for the satire. I will gladly offer you the going rate for a leading man, just for a walk-on part. I need you to take a role in the play and read the role the, original way. You have a most regal bearing, so I'd expect you'd have no major problems at any rate acting the role of Lady 14 Flowers.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of flowers.
If you talk to first-degree thespian Fong up by the pagoda, tell him you're the replacement actor. He'll be desperate, so all you'll have to do is read the proper lines.
You want me to play Lady 14 Flowers?
Of course, all the roles are played by men, or at least women with the decency to pose as men playing women. It can get complex sorting it all out.
Sounds interesting. I'll do it.
Here's a copy of the original script for your scene. Pivotal, I assure you. This copy reads properly, not like that edited pile of dung. Hurry over to the large pagoda overlooking the Golden Way and tell Fong that you're the replacement. They won't wait forever, so step quickly to it. Remember, you'll have to memorize your lines. No script on stage, of course. Also, make sure you read from this script. Now, good. No, you're about to perform, so I shan't jinx it. Get to it.
Okay, Incisive Chorus's original script. Does it show up somewhere so I can read it? Nope, doesn't look like there's any place for me to actually... Oh, plot items maybe will be... Ah, here we go. Oh, here's where all the stuff was. I was trying to figure out what the heck where the heck these went. The theme of the heavens reaching out to the Emperor is explained at least twice, and it contains the historically accepted truth that the northern border of the Jade Empire was traced by a shooting star. There will likely be a books and scroll stand where the stage where you can say your part in more detail. Oh, okay, so I can just read it. Yeah, music in the arts. Here's the hostel.
Excuse me. You're in my way, and I'm trying to keep an eye out for our replacement actor.
My dude, then please let me go read my thing real quick.
You? You're the replacement? Well, why aren't you in costume? If you're going to... There's no time for you to run back and get yours. I'm sure we can find one to fit in the back, though most of our performers are less... broad.
I thought you wanted me to play a lady.
Did they give you a copy of the script when they sent you over here?
I have I have the script here. Is this it?
Let me see that. No. This is all wrong. They sent you with the old script. Bloody Actors Guild is staffing itself with water buffaloes, I tell you. Here, have it back. The script's recently been revised. So even if you're familiar with the old version, read it again for the changes before you head on stage.
Who revised the script?
Well, a southern noble funded the location and travel for us, but wanted to make a few tweaks. We couldn't afford to miss the exposure. Our writer wasn't that happy, but we accepted the revisions, and here we are. I'm sure your Actors Guild told you that we have standard rates. We'll happily pay you the going rate for a lead, especially since this is short notice. Ruin your scene and you get nothing, just like normal. Understand?
Yeah.
Just get at least half the lines correct and the crowd will figure out what's happening. Any less than that, and it becomes one of those obscure plays no one likes. Now, read that script over. Come talk to me when you've got it, and we'll get you into final costume and onto the stage.
Cool. Let me just read this real quick. It seems we only have a few lines for the scene. They're mostly reacting to the other actor. The scenes reenact the historical moment in the formation of the Jade Empire. It seems to be only 6 lines for you to remember. On the script, there's acting notes that should make it easy to remember the proper lines. Notes for the first half of the scene. First page of the script, which covers the first 3 of your 6 lines. First line. Same in both scripts. It's simply responding to a question about the color of banners. Your line has you commenting that the white banners are flying. The second line seems to be one of the lines that was changed between the 2 scripts. There are 2 versions of it. You're responding to a question about the time of day, and in Incisive Chorus's script, you speak of the heavens sending a message at dusk, and the night is coming on fast. In the edited version, the time is midday, and you speak about the Flower Guardians, an obvious dig at the Lotus Assassins. Third line. Third line is the same in both scripts. In it, you're responding to a question about location. Acting notes direct. The key elements lines. The key element lies in the decision that was reached on the edge of a great plain. Okay. Fourth. This line seems to have 2 versions and must have been edited when the play came to the city. In the script written by Incisive Chorus, the theme of the heavens reaching out to Emperor Tien's is explored again, and your character comments that seasons change from place to place. In the edited version, your character comments that warmth can hide an icy heart. This comment leads to a thinly veiled condemnation of the Emperor. Fifth line. This line is the same between both scripts, and the director's notes point out that you'd be answering roughly, who did the Emperor turn to? In the script, the Emperor turns to the heavens themselves. Sixth line. Sixth line is the same across both scripts. Character comments how a shooting star traces a border across the sky. Okay. That seems pretty straightforward.
Have you read the script? Do you feel one with Lady 14 Flowers yet?
I didn't know it was going to be one of those kinds of plays, so a little bit ew. Ready, let's get the show on the road.
That's the spirit. Let's get you into the back and costumed up, Lady 14 Flowers.
Watch closely. We shall see if the informant was accurate.
Imagine condemning the Jade Empire at its heart. The fools.
All of heaven's blessings guide him, but sagacious Tien has been absent from the palace for such a time. His conquests of the northern kingdoms have kept his light from us. All the scattered kingdoms have seen the light of his rule, and our emperor's advisors grow in number. The arable lands to the south, all the way to the useless jungles, which were left as nothing for the Monkey King, are fused into the mighty Jade Empire. To the east, sagacious Tien has spread his light to the very waters themselves, and lo, to the west, he found enlightenment among the hills of the 6 holy scrolls. But what word from the wastes of the Horse Lords? Aha! What is this? White as Lady 14 Flowers. We can only hope she brings word.
Dang, I clean up good.
14 Flowers. Under what banner does your entourage travel today?
White banners fly. It's a sort of a blend of egg white and fuchsia. I rather like the contrast.
Peace in the north? Could this be? Have all the Horse Lords been subjugated so easily? Heaven smiles upon the Empire today. Your arrival here is certainly welcome, as your kingdom is one of the most recent to join the Jade Empire. We have had word that the hostilities have ceased. Tell me, most gracious lady, when was this momentous decision reached?
Let's see. It was reached, or did heaven guide it to him? Either way, the dusk was slipping into night.
You phrased that most interestingly, Lady 14 Flowers. Why do I sense there is more to this story? But surely the might of the Jade Empire is unquestionable, and our will to victory unswayed. And tell me, most gracious madam, when the final blow was struck, where was our noble leader? Deep in the wastes of the north?
The Emperor was raking sand in the impromptu meditation garden he'd ordered constructed. Let's see. Edge of a vast plain, the ground covered in snow.
Surely you mean the far edge. The Horse Lord camps broken behind him. There's been nothing but the gentle drafts of spring here in the Imperial City for weeks. With such a chill in the air, was this some time ago?
No, all of this happens as we speak. Lady 14 Flowers has the gift of prophecy. Let's see. Heaven's reach is wide, I think? Wait, no. Heaven's reach is wide, yeah.
My lady, I sense that there is more to your story than I have gleaned. Perhaps my own perceptions blind me. It seems to me that some part of your story remains untold. Do my questions block the truth? Tell me this, if nothing else, good lady. When the cry for peace rose up, who was it that our great emperor turned to?
None than 2 drops E10, his personal food taster. He turned to the heavens themselves.
The heavens had turned to him? These words, are they riddles? Wait, what word is this from the front? The Emperor sends word of his return. The Horse Lords are unconquered, but our forces were undefeatable. What happened to cease the expansion of the Empire, dear lady?
I think Sagacious 10 just got a little bored with always winning, to be frank. A shooting star traced the border of our lands.
A celestial event, most auspicious. And so, our most noble emperor saw a sign from the heavens. Our mighty armies, poised to crush the Horse Lords, and stretch the Empire to the ends of the earth. But we stop. For now, even I see that there are limits to ambition, and overreaching those limits invites nothing but disaster. All praise the Emperor, for his wisdom is infinite. My lady, you have my deepest thanks for bringing this news to us. I shall inform the court immediately.
What in the dragon's eye was that? I saw no treason there. The informant will suffer for a lifetime.
I mean, guys did go sit around and see a nice play.
14 flowers. The crowd loved it. Fantastic performance. You managed to hit every line perfectly. Our sponsor may not be happy with the version you read, but I've always preferred the old version of the play anyway. I guess Incisive Chorus put you up to this, because I know I gave you the new script to study. Good for him.
Tee-hee.
I believe I owe you an actor's fee. Enjoy. I'm glad you were here to fill in. We would have sunk faster than a bottomless boat without a solid Lady 14 flowers on hand.
It was no problem. Rather fun, really.
Rather fun. Now I know you're not one of the guild actors. They're never positive about anything. Oh well. No harm done, I'm sure. The performance wouldn't have gone on without you, professional actor or not. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have things I must attend to.
Edit script and... Okay, I lost the script. Cool. Let's see if I can go talk to the previous dude and see if everything's okay. Yeah, here he is.
Had your, moment, did you?
You didn't come to watch?
I never attend my own plays. No, much too nerve-wracking. Someone goes for me. She is very kind to do that. I heard how it went. Fantastic! The scholars loved it. One's already asked for a copy of the manuscript. I'm sure there will be more. Perhaps as many as 3.
Wow.
Here, I promised you this, and you should have it. Yes, that's it. Enjoy, and thank you so much. Oh, so much to do. So many, copies to make. Yes! Ha!
Dude's being a little weird, but okay. Girl.
I wonder where that Outlander comes from.
Okay, so that's the market district. And I have to get to the Black Leopard. Let's see. Let's see. The Black Leopard School. Okay, so I have to go to the Puma School. Oh no, Panther, my bad. No wait, Pumas and Panthers I think are the same thing. Probably up over here somewhere. Oh no, this is the...
His own master died at his hands, and he had fellow students kidnapped and tortured just because they didn't agree with him.
Let's take a look real quick and see if I can find... Prefect Jichong. This is the way leads to the arena. This is the previous place. So I'm guessing it's right here. Yeah, Black Leopard School.
If you think you've seen this person, you must report it to the authorities at once. It is your duty.
Oh, we already read this.
It's you. I wanted the chance to thank you again for what you have done for my daughter. She can live a full and healthy life now, one a father can be proud of.
Yay.
I thank you once more. I hope the heavens look kindly on you and give you a fate to be proud of.
And then they disappeared.
Welcome, welcome. Did someone from the Black Leopard School send you? No, I suppose you don't quite look like one of their students.
Excuse me, I'm just
Well,
hitting
no
this
matter. If you're looking for
massive
weapons,
bomb
I
rip.
have quite a good selection and reasonable rates. Would you like to see what I have for sale?
Sure.
Here you go.
Flawless. Drains focus, 25% damage over basic staff style. Why is the dragon sword so much more expensive than the flawless staff? I don't know if I want to buy either of them, because if I want to get the sword, then let me check how much money I actually have. 8,000. I can't even buy it, so yeah.
Don't worry, Sung Tao. I'm doing everything I can to prove you're innocent. Good day, sir. Are you the new investigator I sent for?
Yes.
No, I can tell from your attire that you're not from the ministry. Oh, this is terrible. Everyone I send for disappears. There are powers at work here that are beyond my means to control.
Who are you?
I am Prefect Jitang. It is my duty to ensure that convicted criminals in the city are sentenced appropriately. But there are complications with my current trial. I have in my custody a suspected slave trader, Chandler Ling. But one of the high-ranking ministers is trying to get him released. And he wants me to convict another man. The man they want to accuse, Scholar Sun Tao, is a friend of mine, and I'm certain of his innocence. I need you to find proof so I can present it to the Minister of Justice.
Chandler Ling is the ancient Chinese ancestor of a famous Friends character. I'll do it. I can't stand to see an innocent man accused.
Really? You will help me? Thank you. Thank you so very much. I need to find proof that Ling is the guilty one, and by so doing, exonerate Sung Tao. If I can't prove Ling's guilt, I'll be forced to sentence Sung Tao to death. But every time I ask someone to discover the truth, they disappear or turn up dead. Our best lead is Zibao, the last person known to have spoken with Ling before his arrest. But Bao knows me and my men. He won't talk to us.
I'll go find Zibao then.
Good. Look for him in the heart of the Empire Tavern. It's upstairs at the Imperial Arena. Don't scare him away. If we lose him, we lose our last connection to Ling.
Guilty or innocent, who cares? Hang them all, and we'll drink to their deaths.
Not exactly subtle, my dude. Renfeng.
Yes. Is there something...
Are you Renfeng?
Yes. Yes, I am. How do you know my name? Have we met?
Tell me about how your husband died.
It should never have happened. I was preparing dinner for him, as I normally did, but it burned, so I went and bought some food already prepared. It was the salmon. I knew it smelled odd when I bought it, but the price was right, and I needed it in a hurry, and I'm so ashamed.
It's not your fault.
Yes, it is. No matter what you say, I will live the rest of my life with this guilt. But what pains me more is that his spirit cannot rest. I have tried to visit his grave, but his madness knows no bounds. He seeks to drive me away at all costs. I think he might even try to kill me.
I think that's a fair guess.
His hatred is unreasoning, but understandable. He has never been able to listen long enough to have me explain what happened. It must be dreadful for him.
Why don't you explain to him then?
He never listens to me. He doesn't give me a chance, but maybe if you were there with me, could you be there with me? If you believe me, he might listen. Yes, if we went together, he might listen. Can we go now then, to see him?
Not right now.
Then
I want to make sure that I got everything right here first. I have a foresight. Let's see. Oh, which is another one of those. Oh yeah, I was gonna go take a look at the Black Leopard School real quick.
Do you really think we'll find Second Brother here in the city?
Why ask me? I don't even want to be here. Second Brother probably decided he didn't want to listen to Master Radiant anymore, and left to get some peace.
Never! Second Brother is devoted to Master Radiant. If anything, I suspect Master Smiling Hawk had something to do with his disappearance.
These names are ridiculous.
What? You dare accuse Master Smiling Hawk?
Quiet, you worms. You're here to look for Second Brother, not bicker like school children. Now get moving.
A school?
You're a fool if you believe what Master Smiling Hawk teaches. Brute force is not always the best way to win a battle.
Oh, and Master Radiant's ways are better? I don't think so. Brute force is the only way to get what you want, and I can prove it.
How?
I'll show you. Hey you! What do you think you're doing here? Get out of here or we'll throw you out!
I'm just visiting. Please let me pass.
Ha! You sound like my weakling friend over here. Oh, please let me pass? No. Now, how about you just turn yourself around before you get hurt?
How about you let me pass?
You don't hear so well, do you? Maybe we'll just have to show you what we mean. Come on, let's teach our visitor some respect.
Leaping staff!
Go.
Peace, third brother. That is no way to treat a guest. Enough. Leave us, third brother, before you disgrace the school and yourself, and take these novices with you. I'm very sorry about that. We are not accustomed to having visitors. My name is First Brother Kai. Welcome to the Black Leopard School.
Sorry if I beat their ass a little bit too hard.
No, nothing more than usual. Normally this kind of thing would never happen. Fortunately, you seemed more than capable of handling the situation. In all my years, I've never seen anyone but a master with skills like yours. I would not normally ask, but would you be interested in joining our school? It would be an honor to have someone of your skill.
Sure, why not?
Excellent. I must speak with the masters on your behalf. They are the final judge of such matters. Wait here. Good news. Master Radiant agreed to let you join. A rare honor indeed. In fact, he would like to meet with you once you have proven yourself. First, however, Master Radiant wants to ensure that your fight against the novices was not just luck. You must now defeat each of the brothers here at the school.
That sounds reasonable.
Good. A positive attitude will win you many fights before you even begin. You have proven you can defeat our novices. Now you must prove yourself against the brothers. The brothers have trained long and are second only in skill to the masters. Sixth brother is the least skilled, so you will start with him. Work your way to third brother. If you succeed against him, you will then challenge me.
What about second brother?
Second brother is not here. For now, you must face only third brother and myself, after you've defeated the other brothers.
The other mother
I must
brothers.
Be honest with you. I believe Master Radiant has a plan in allowing you to join us. As you may have heard, there are 2 masters at this school. Master Radiant and I have tried for some time to temper Master Smiling Hawk's ways. He is cunning and ruthless, and has little regard for students. Normally I wouldn't speak openly about such things, but you are new, and your skill will draw his attention. Be careful. Master Smiling Hawk is a dangerous man.
Why does Master Radiant tolerate him?
It is complicated. If you prove yourself, I'm sure that Master Radiant will be more than happy to explain it to you. For now, be careful and focus on defeating the brothers. Start with sixth brother and ask him to fight with you. I'm sure he'll be eager. Once you've defeated all the brothers, come and see me. Good luck.
There you go. Still have the Frail Scholar up, so that's good. Black Leopard Style. Zhu Hao grew up in a small fishing village in the south. His uncle was a great warrior, but died when Zhu was still quite young. The young man longed to learn the ways of his uncle, but his parents did not want him to get involved in such a dangerous life. Despite their caution, Zhu Hao used his uncle's incomplete journals and notes to teach himself how to fight, eventually creating his own techniques to fill in the blanks. His new style was eventually called Black Leopard Style and was one of the most formidable styles of the time. There's six brothers, so I'm guessing... Let's check if there's anything else good around here before I start fighting people.
You filthy little swine! Look what you've done! Do you think I have nothing better to do than to clean up after you pigs all day long?
Yes, mistress. I mean, no, mistress.
Get out! Get out of here before I break your skull open, you little rat!
She seems nice.
Now that's a woman! wouldn't mind taking a beating from her myself.
You have a very discerning taste in women, I see.
Don't be getting any ideas now. She's not your type anyway. I don't want to have to fight you for her, but I will if I have to.
Don't worry, Black Girl, she's all yours.
I'm glad we understand each other. Look, here she comes.
This isn't a public restaurant. We only serve the students here. You'll have to go back to the city if you're hungry.
Don't mind us, mistress. We just wanted to know how you came about your beautiful name. It seems so fitting.
Don't patronize me, you overgrown tree stump. I had a beautiful singing voice, but it was ruined during a freak costume incident during an opera I was performing.
It's still a nice name.
Don't flatter me. I've had enough of that throughout my life. I once sang for the Emperor himself. I may not have my voice, but I still have my dignity.
Oh, that's really too bad, mistress. I would enjoy hearing you sing, perhaps over a bowl of wine sometime?
I'd rather be dipped in boiling oil and fed to cannibals. Now get out of my dining hall. I have work to do.
Okay, later.
Good. I have better things to do than to stand around and talk to strangers all day long.
What a woman!
Okay, let's take a look and see if there's any other good stuff to break in here. Like this. Master Black Leopard. By the time Zhu Hao was 20, he had already mastered his new style. Rather than leave his small home, he decided to start a school and have the students come to him. Word slowly spread through the south of a new master teaching a unique style. In time, the school became one of the most powerful in all the south, and Zhu Hao soon became known as the Master Black Leopard. Through he gained many eager students. Zhu Hao never gave away all the secrets of Black Leopard style, believing instead that his students should create for themselves a new style out of the basics, just as he had. Black Leopard style died with Master Black Leopard, and no one since has been able to learn its deepest secrets. I'm guessing after I beat them, I can get into all the rooms and stuff. Alright, let's kick some butt. I should probably get rid of this too, since I'm not going to be doing a lot of talking.
So you're the one who was challenging our novices earlier. That might impress Master Radiant, but it won't get you noticed by Master Smiling Hawk. I'm 6th Brother Gao Shan. If you think you can defeat a disciple of Master Smiling Hawk, challenge me. I assure you, I'm much tougher than the novices.
We're his 2nd brother.
How should I know? He's probably licking Master Radiant's sandals. He was always such a devoted follower of that man.
Okay, let me fight you.
Alright, follow me.
There we go.
That was lucky. I'll be ready for you next time.
The same. Nope, same guy. So I need to find all of them. Or do I have to talk to this guy each time?
Good work defeating 6th Brother.
Yeah.
Is there some...
No, I should get back to fighting.
A wise decision. Your next opponent is 5th Brother Shang Jin. Once you've defeated all the brothers, come and see me. Good luck.
Oh, I'm gonna have to find all of them. Dang it. Sup?
must be the new student. I'm 5th brother Shangjin. There's been quite a stir regarding your entry into the school. Most unorthodox. It would seem Master Radiant is up to his tricks again. Regardless, you've defeated 6th brother, so we can spar. Would you care to try your skills against mine?
Yes, I'd like to fight you.
Good. Follow me.
Just gonna keep gently poking these people with sticks until they die.
Goodbye.
Sup?
Hello, my name is 4th Brother Yu, and you must be the new prodigy. 1st Brother told us to watch out for you. He said that you're very talented. Since you've defeated 5th Brother, perhaps you'd let me decide just how talented you are. Care for a match?
Yes, let's happen. Let's fight.
Let's go then.
I am perfection.
There we go.
Very impressive. I can see the masters were right to let you train with us. Well, thank you for the fight.
Okir okun wan pifir ir witiwik ir wosa ir sonkut.
Cool. How about right now?
Wo ufna akna ir yakowa kru ni ruwi kuparfita. Nawara irok wosa ir tatas ir uyu.
Good, I've been looking forward to meet him.
Sata asuni wok wakir fonir noni.
Thank you, 3rd Brother, that is all. You are dismissed.
Satakwa ayir noroki ir pala.
So, you are the new student I have heard so much about. Rarely does someone so young display the ability that you have shown. I noticed that you did not come from one of our usual schools. Do you mind if I ask you who your real master is?
Master Lee of Two Rivers.
I don't think I've heard of him. Nevertheless, he obviously taught you well. You have talent. And with 2nd Brother's death, we have need of a new brother.
Wait, what?
I asked him to do something for me. He refused.
So you murdered him?
Let me be blunt. Master Radiant is holding this school back. He's holding me back. Radiant is weak. He follows the way of harmony. His methods are slow and pitiful. This school belongs to me. I want Master Radiant removed, and you're the one to do it. You have certain abilities that will enable you to defeat my rival.
Why do you need me to help you?
Master Radiant is resistant to my style. But you are something different. I could sense it as soon as you arrived. You are the only one here capable of defeating Master Radiant. And rest assured, I will reward you extremely well for ridding me of him. To begin with, you'll have to deal with 1st Brother Kai. Destroy him, and you'll only be left with Radiant. But together, they would be too powerful.
Well, I would never hurt either of these dudes.
So, 1st Brother is already winning you over, I see. He is pathetic, and so is his precious master. Do as I ask, and I will teach you things that no one else can. I also have a few rare items that should appeal to you.
I mean, like, if I just kill you, I guess the rare item's the same.
Simply kill 1st Brother and Master Radiant. The task is straightforward.
Yeah, you're not gonna get any help from me, dude.
You are a fool. You could have had everything. Instead, you will not survive your match with 3rd Brother. I will see to it. Now get out!
Okay. Where's third brother? Master Smiling Hawk. Where is this dude? Ah, here we go. Talk is cheap, let's fight. There we go.
Do not disgrace yourself further, third brother. Accept your defeat and learn from it. That was quite a match. I've never seen third brother Rinshan fight that well, and yet you still beat him.
I just poked him with a stick until he gave up.
It certainly didn't look easy from where I was standing, but nevertheless, you did beat him. Master Radiant was sure you would prevail. He asked me to bring you to him once you defeated third brother. You won't have to test yourself against me after all. Come, let's go see him. He is anxious to speak with you.
Oh. Dude's dead. I mean, like, we're literally talking with the ghost right now. I wondered why you never appeared outside your room. Yeah, I'd like to know.
Master, I never.
What's wrong with wanting more? Power is hard to gain, even hard to let go. Jesus Christ. Well, I think I can see where this is going.
sa ia waka niuk. Sata tawa ia wanawa fu kuno sukut nia awafawa ia sutok. Ikirnik tina piru wo iperek uk son puno.
How can we stop him?
Wo son puno no yapapap nasia uia sa ia uth. Niato no napadi irovir. Kuni uk nawata ir. Nararo na pirapir ni takatashi.
Why doesn't he just, you know, finish you off?
Irkana. O nikasurir kwana no kasa iriru. Tawi ir kawana ir sonir ipoki.
Why didn't Smiley Hawk just tell everyone you were dead?
Sata tawi ir wanawa fu kuno sukut nia awafawa ir sutuk.
You know, why doesn't he just, you know, why'd you kill him yourself?
Sata tawi ir wanawa fu kuno sukut nia awafawa ir sutuk. Ipana nuku iwa ir nikasanaria iruru ninua sa irkana.
I will go destroy the Smiling Hawk.
O no yu iwa kitsu sa iraku wa shosi. Sa ir yakawak kokonatu si iri panoniniku.
Cool. Let's do a quick little level up. Let's see. Cool. I might as well increase this to the max since I've already almost got it all the way. And then I think I don't have anything else. I can do chi damage for this. But I would need, let's see, 26 more to finish off all of this. Let's see. I think I'll just level up Stone Immoral more. That way it'll be a lot more useful if I have to start using it a whole bunch. Hey, dickbag, I'm here to kill you.
I should have killed you sooner. You had such promise. But in the end, you were just like second brother. Soon you will share his fate as well.
Why do you hate Radiant so much?
Radiant is dead. His time has passed. Now is the time for the living. Help me destroy him and I will make this school more powerful than ever before. Now you see why I need you. You have the power to deal death to the spirits, to Radiant. I will give you one chance to change your mind. Now that you have seen what Radiant truly is, help me remove him and I will reward you.
You're crazy if you think I'd help you.
I liked you, and I had so hoped we could come to some sort of agreement. But I suppose that just won't work.
Ow.
Now I will give you a demonstration of true skill. Unfortunately, you won't be around long enough to learn from it.
Stop!
There we go.
No, third brother. I have a much better use for you.
I'm just gonna steal your chi. Oof.
Now we will finish this.
My style is...
There we go.
Smiling Hawk! You killed him!
Yes.
What? No! First Brother sent me to find you. He was worried Master Smiling Hawk's followers might overwhelm you. I can see that isn't the case.
Yeah, no, he just ate them. A gentle
Master
soul
Radiant and
tap.
First Brother are waiting for you. I'll go tell them that you survived.
Master, why must you leave? I still have so much to learn from you, and we need a strong master to rebuild the school.
So I defeated Smiling Hawk and he gets to be the master? A wise choice. Kai will make an excellent master.
Thank you. If it wasn't for you, well, this never would have happened. It seems to me that you're the one who should receive this honor.
Yeah, no, I can't be bound down here. No thanks is enough. Ooh, spirit style. Yes.
I would speak with you alone, Master Radiant, before you go. If you wait outside, I will join you in a minute. I have something I would like to offer you, and thanks for your help.
Farewell and good luck. Peace out, my dude.
There you are. Master Radiant has gone, and I'm left to lead this school on my own. I'll miss him very much, but at least we are rid of Smiling Hawk. I wanted to thank you for all you've done, but I also wanted to show you some items that belong to Master Smiling Hawk. I thought you might find something of interest.
Just hope that your master made the right choice in leaving the school to you.
You're welcome to visit the school and spar with us whenever you like. The students need someone like you to knock some sense into them from time to time.
I should go.
And I should get back to the students. There is so much I need to do, I barely know where to begin. Thank you again for everything.
Rote of the Endless Mind and a Gem of Inner Genius. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a look at that in just a sec, but I want to loot this dude's room. Dead. It's fine, I'll just use this. Let's see, is there anything in here I can actually open? No. Dang it.
It's about time somebody dealt with that rogue Smiling Hawk.
Oh my god. Okay, let's take a look at what we got. Let's see. Paralyzing Palm and take a look at this. Chi duration speed. Can initiate a harmonic combo. This esoteric style has a sinister reputation, but many more peaceful masters prefer it for its ability to render an opponent helpless without killing him. More unscrupulous masters take advantage of styles parallels and both to weaken the foes for killing blow. It is designed around its magical palm strikes, which can stop a man in his tracks with a single hit. Okay. Maybe if it's any good, I'll actually use it. Let's see, paralyzing palm.
I'm glad, Master.
It is a shame that blood was shed.
Yeah, that dude probably would have just ate you. Okay, now let's take a look over here and see what we got. Oh, jeez. Mind plus 10, body minus 5, spirit minus 5. The Heaven's Blessing. Damage shield. Oh my god, that's amazing. Does it mean I take less damage now? Probably get rid of Imperial Favor, just to replace it with this one, because this one's super good. Well, okay, I don't know how good it is, but a damage shield is always nice.
Welcome to visit the school.
Let's practice through the fight. And try out...
Paralyzing bomb!
Okay, that definitely seems like one of those ones where... If I increase the duration on that one, Jesus Christ, that's gonna be so good. Also, I'm guessing I took less damage just in general from that. But overall, wow, that seems to be really good. If I just start upping the duration on that, because it doesn't look like it actually does any damage. At least not without like putting chi into it and stuff. Okay, so apparently there's something else that they want me to do over here too, to like the actual arena thing. Oh yeah, this is the weird prison place. I'll do this in just a sec. I want to actually probably finish off this lady's quest real quick. See if I can find out what the deal is.
Have you...
Come on, let's go.
Yes, if we went to...
Let's go now.
You're back to gloat over this victory of yours, Harpy? Causing my torment and death, is that satisfying to you?
It was bad fish that killed you, not her.
How can you be so certain? How can you believe her after you know what she's done to me?
Because he believes me. He has seen me at our home mourning for you still. Not a day has gone by where I didn't cry over your death. It almost makes me wish you'd have your wish, just so I could be with you again.
Feng, you really do care. In all this time, my cursing, it was
wrong. Intuition. Yes, you're both wrong. Maybe now it's time to reward the person who pointed it out. I'll just say forgive her.
You killed me, but I see now in those eyes I fell in love with that you didn't mean to and that it pains you greatly. I forgive you, Feng.
And then he just raptures away. Or double dies, one of the two.
Thank you for what you have done, for both of us. In time, I hope I can repay you your kindness.
Let's see. Nope, there's nothing over here still. God. Like, the only gravestones that are actually usable here are these ones, but it doesn't make any sense because I can't actually... Where the heck is this child? This is annoying.
Stab! Stab! Spirit thief! Leaping titan!
There we go. Are there more gravestones that I just haven't seen anywhere? Actually, you know what? I'm tired of running around like this. I'm just gonna look it up. So 1 second. Okay, so apparently I already found it? I could have sworn I tried talking to her after I looked at this. Chantu. Yes, Chantu. There we go.
Have you found my...
I think I know which grave belongs to your baby.
Are you sure? I know I wouldn't be able to stand it if I was separate.
Yes, I'll show you. Chantuo.
This is him. My poor darling. Chantu.
Oh, two.
He is truly dead after all. I could not bring myself to believe it. Dead before his time. He rests here near my own body. My darling, darling boy. I come to you now.
Oh, just dead again.
Have you managed to defeat them?
Yes.
Thank you, thank you. I feel as if a great weight has been lifted from my spirit. Here, let me show you this. Something Shen hasn't found yet. I hope you use it well, and thank you.
A cow bezoar. I think I already had one of those. Also, I got a penny. Let me escape. Yes. Probably gonna have to fight this ghost again. Yep.
My style is massive.
Hey, dude, I cleared out your graveyard. Give me my stuff.
Grave digging business. What a...
I've dealt with Miss Chan.
Well, that's a relief.
can't have her going off and trying to rip out my eyes or something every time I go around there. I need those eyes.
Here's the reward I promised you. Now, if you find any more, remember, I'll pay good money for you to put them back down again. So get out there and get some ghosts. Venerated ancestors.
Anything else you want to know about the ghosts?
I dealt with Merchant Buy.
Well, that makes things easier on me for sure. Now I can start selling those old plots again. Next time I'll just throw the bones in the river and be done with it.
Dude, you're gonna get super haunted again.
Here's the reward I promised you. Now, if you find any more, remember.
Yeah, yeah. Mr. Wren.
Good riddance.
Hells, it was probably his old lady that offed him in the first place, and for good reason too, I bet.
It's all just business to me, you understand? Here's the reward I promised you. You know, you've done a lot of good here in the necropolis. You've managed to clear out pretty much all of the really troublesome spirits here. One spirit didn't stay here at all, though. Took up his body and left. Moved in with his son, I heard, and the son isn't pleased. He even asked me for a refund. Now that was an expensive burial. I can't give refunds like that. It's bad for business, too, having my customers getting up and walking away. That's where you come in. I need you to go to the Tanners in the city core and put his father back in his grave once and for all. It's Tanner Fong. There'll be an extra big reward for that one. Is there anything else you need right now?
Let me see what you're selling. Is it anything actually good? Yeah, no, it's still the same stuff. And they all suck. Oh, okay, the plus side is I know how long I have to go deep into the graveyard, so I don't have to do constant random fightings again with those 4 spirits. Since I'm in the Golden Way, isn't there a lady I have to talk to here somewhere? Let's see. To deal with the slave traders, recruiter, Lady Rento, that's what it is. Honestly, he's probably just going to be in the hostel since that's one of the places I can't actually access.
Good day, sir.
I have some questions.
As long as these questions aren't about any... It's the Honorable Lotus Assassins, you see. They feel that any member of the army, even city guard, is expected to defer any major disturbances to them. Makes me about as useful as a lamppost.
Can you tell me anything other directions?
I'm afraid not. I'm on duty, and it's imperative that I remain focused on what few tasks I'm still deemed capable of performing. A fellow guard once paused for idle chit-chat with a woman. She went to the Lotus Assassins with the story of his inattentiveness. Next thing you know, he's arrested for threatening the security of the Empire with his lax ways. I don't know what happened to him, but I don't want to share his fate.
Nah.
Be about your business?
Oh, Jared, cool. I'm wondering where she would be because, like, this is all... This is Scarlet's Garden, but she's not there. I'll just probably just go talk to the guy again to see if I can find out what he said about her. Why is it this camera you can talk to?
Some strange things.
Let's talk to this guy again.
Always a
Hear about the outstanding bounties again?
Of course,
Creative Yukon.
Yukon fleeced some silver from Lord Rento, a powerful man in the minute. Lord Rento is away on court business, but his wife...
Imperial Arena. There we go. Thank you.
Right you are.
A bounty I wish to collect.
Yes, I heard that Fading Moon's arsons had ended. Excellent work. Burning the poor is troubling after a fashion, but the scholars and merchants...
Hey, the poor deserved your protection too.
Yes, of course they do. And they shall have exactly as much protection as they can afford to contribute to the taxes. Here's your bounty. Is there anything else that the Imperial Army can do for one of our fine citizens?
I should go.
Right you are.
Oh, I am starting to get a decent amount of money, so... Whoa. Maybe I should go buy, like, the upgraded staff while I'm here. Yeah, I'll just probably just grab the upgraded staff real quick. It seems pretty good, and if I'm gonna be fighting, like, just random normal people, then it's super useful.
Hello again.
What do you have for sale? There we go. Flawless. Here we go. Cool. Oh yeah, and also this. I don't know why I'd need the nickeled steel or nickeled iron. I'll probably pick it up before I like leave this entire area.
That's why my men brought you to me. I wanted to finish this personally.
But I...
Don't even try to make this better. You should have won that fight, Zhang, but you suddenly developed that blind spot, didn't you? Did the glint of silver get in your eye?
Joe, honestly,
Oof.
You needed something for Twitnit one?
Yes, I need to speak with you in private. It seems Warrior Zhang has decided to retire.
I'm finished here. If you're here to fight, do what they tell you.
What just happened?
You couldn't see for yourself? I was just retired from the Imperial Arena. Guess my spot in the roster is yours if you want it. Go find Kui the promoter if you think you can fill my shoes.
Seeing how
He's
easily you just got pushed
always
downstairs,
upstairs
yeah.
a little over or so, and looking for new blood. I'm taking what I have left from my winnings and leaving.
Bet taker.
You? What could you possibly want?
Betting's only open when there's a match on, and right now, I don't see hundreds of people screaming at me, so I can assume there's no match on.
When will there be a match on?
When Queed the promoter gets around to setting one up. Go bother him if you really have to know this instant. Of course, he'll take one look at you and say, there's a new fish to throw into the ring. Good money if you fight for him, but that's your business and no care of mine. If you want to find Quee, he'll be upstairs, usually in the fighter's room, just past where the nobles marinate in their own decadence.
I'll let you get back to standing there.
You do that. I need all the quiet I can get before the matches start. Have to build it up so I don't go insane when the crowds come.
Thunderous Tauran.
Welcome. It's always good to see a new face at the counter. If you've got silver to spend, I'll be happy to help you out. I'm known as Thunderous Tauran, and you are my most honored customer right now, so you have all of my attention.
Do you have anything I might be interested in?
You look like a warrior to my eye, probably not fit for the odds and sods the usual patrons might pick up.
Tell me more about the arena.
To see is named Quee the Promoter.
Yeah,
Might
okay.
even be looking for a new body to fill out the...
And it's all the same stuff.
Stop by again. Miniature Ravager hoods for the kids are coming in.
Oh, time for more reading. Gotta put on my reading gems. Let's see. There you go, Frail Scholar. Imperial Champions. Gaze upon these words with reverence, for they offer some small slice of the history of the most glorious contest in the arena. The Ravager. Deadly, cold, and precise. The Ravager refuses to speak and shows no care for the crowd, but none can question his deadly strength. Wildly popular with the more bloodthirsty members of our crowd, the Ravager's rare fights are always sold out. Raging Ox. All of the Imperial City fondly remembers Raging Ox, our recently retired Imperial Champion. Quick with a smile and famous for his antics both in and out of the ring. Ox's legend will live for many lifetimes. Kylon the Serpent. Kylon's phenomenal control over magic and his intense focus made him one of the greatest champions to grace the ring of the Imperial Arena. Cold and imperious, Kylon played to the crowd to cultivate a love-hate relationship that has persisted to this day. Okay then. Now let's take a look, see if I can actually find this lady that I'm supposed to find.
There are rumors flitting about the city that you seek the attentions of the executioners. These rumors come from the palace itself, leaving me intrigued. You are a novice with no standing in the arena. What makes you think you are of any interest to me?
I'm the most skilled fighter here.
Then show it with your skills, not your mouth. Anyone can talk about their victories. I need people who let actions speak for them. If you were to knock Iron Soldier from his perch as Silver Division champion, I would be impressed. I will be here if you wish to petition me further, but I don't acknowledge anything less than the best. Return when you are worthy, and no sooner.
If this place is still looking to collect what I owe, there could be trouble.
Lustful Lao. Jesus.
How dare you interrupt me?
What were you doing?
If you must know, I, Lustful Lao, conqueror of the female kingdom, was emanating my yang. It is but one of my many irresistible charms.
Dude, please put that back in your robes. What charms are those?
You don't see my brimming knowledge of the 232 points of pleasure, as documented by Menshi Zhao, the salacious scholar. Or that I perform the stretches outlined in the writings of the now disbanded lascivious order of the abbotless monks every morning. If even these simple things are beyond your ken, sir, then Lustful Lao has no time to spare on you.
Yeah, I'm good, dude. Ah, crap, it's just a waitress. This place is busy right now. Actually, the owner, shouldn't you know? Need nothing from you right now. Okay, let's see if I can find this lady that I actually need.
I was wondering if you'd wander over here to test your luck. It's hard to resist the rattling call of the dice, isn't it? Gambler Daoshin's the name. I run the straightest dice in the Imperial City. I wouldn't want to feed my children with tarnished silver. Good odds and fair play.
What's the nature of the game?
A simple enough game called high-low. You predict how you'll roll against my toss and double your coin if you're right. You'll catch on easily.
That's enough for now. I should go.
You take care of yourself. And
God, I think I remember this dude, or maybe it was like one of these guys from way back on like the G4 network, the show Cheat, if you've ever seen that, where apparently if you do a save after you win each time, you can only do it a certain amount of times before this man's head literally explodes and he stops you from cheating.
What do you want? Do I know you?
No, but I know you, Zibao.
Really? Lots of people know. I'm a little busy right now. I've got a bowl of wine that needs drinking, so why don't you just find someone else to bother?
Ling told me you'd take me to see the slave traders.
Who? I don't know anybody by that name, and I don't know anything about slave traders. Leave me alone. I have...
Take me or I'll break your neck.
Look, you don't have to get that way. These guys are ruthless. I'm just looking out for myself. I hope they decide to kill you instead of me. Take you there now. I promise you'll get a warm reception.
Wait, was that actually a bad thing?
Zibao, what is the meaning of this? Summoning me to this place was bad enough. You know I can't stand the stench of these beasts. I've already dealt with the last shipment of slaves, and with that damned prefect poking into our affairs, we have to be extra cautious. Now, there's an unknown quantity in this little meeting.
Ooh, his face got way happier for no reason. I'm here to clear the name of Scholar Song Tao.
Song Tao? Isn't that the fool who's taking the fall for Chandler Ling? Well, you've overheard your evidence. Too bad you won't get to tell anyone. Zibao was a fool to bring anyone here. We can't afford anyone nosing into our affairs right now, and you've heard too much. Get him, boys, but don't kill him. We'll get quite a bit of silver for this one.
Leaping Tiger, stab!
There we go.
This has gone far enough. You're far better than the last dog who dared cross us. Maybe I was hasty in my decision to attack you. I have an eye for raw talent. That helps when picking slaves, but it comes in handy in sizing up potential allies.
Is it the eye that's going like into your head?
Why? Why are you here? You're clearly too skilled to be one of the fools hired by Prefect Jitong. So what business or grudge do you have with us?
Jintong asked me to help him free Sangada.
You are with Jitong. A Unless he was dipped in silver recently, there's no way he could afford a warrior of your skill. Not on government pay. You're better than that. You've just shown me your strength. Any poor wretch who had the discipline to fight like you wouldn't let themselves be enslaved. Someone like you deserves to work with me, not oppose me. I have a friend who could use your help, and I'm prepared to pay for it.
Are you done talking? I have a slaver to kill.
If only I had a silver coin for every time I've heard that. Come then, let's end it.
Ooh, Jesus. Cool, we got the slaver documents. Where even are we? Oh, this must be like the place where they keep the animals for gladiator matches. Yep. Hapless Han, Iron Soldier, Pretty Lily, Crimson Kana, Sung Bi, Sung Bo. Oh, apparently this is the guy we have to talk to.
Intolerable. One more mistake, Kui, and I'll have you retired. Finding someone else is your problem. But enough. Find a solution and leave me alone.
This is not an afro-bake time. Wait a moment. You have the look of a fighter about you. Those hands, that stance, even your eyes. I know that look anywhere. You must be here to join the most glorious contest in the Empire. Isn't it fortunate that Lucky Cho and I were just discussing how this place needs an infusion of new blood?
This place can chew you up and spit you out, or so I'm told. The drinks are the best in the Empire, though.
Come with me a moment and we'll engage in some dissertation about the best decision you'll ever make. This is turning out to be an excellent day. Most ostentatious indeed.
Don't you mean auspicious?
I apologize if I'm using words beyond your grasp. Very few people can match either the supply or the command of my language.
Ah, yes, I get you now. What were you saying?
Strong build, good shoulders, not half bad looking either. You've got what it takes to make it in today's arena.
What are you getting at?
The question is, can you fight? Are you worthy of the arena? I say the answer is a clarion and resounding yes. I may not have heard your name before, but you walk like one who has seen many battles. You are indeed mysterious, stranger. What say we get you signed up for the greatest attraction in all the Empire? The arena awaits.
Let's see. Before I agree to anything, I need to know the rules of the tournament.
Here you fight for silver. Glory is yours for the taking if you value it. The reward starts small, but in the gold division, you could easily retire on your winnings. In fact, our last champion, Raging Ox, did just that. Suddenly up and left to enjoy his winnings, clearing the way for the Ravager to take his place. You'll start low and advance on my say-so, but I can already tell you're going to expel in this place. You'll not languish in the qualifiers for long.
I want to join the arena.
That's the spirit of the thing. Now, what name precedes you in your travels?
Egregious provocateur. I mean, no, provocator. Okay, yeah, sure, provocator. Respected scholar and grower of pipeweed. I'm shocked you haven't heard of me. Yes, this one.
I've heard that one before. Have you any idea how many board students peramputate down here from the Scholar's Garden? Think of something that would sound engaging, ringing down from the rafters. That's how we'll bill you.
Tiger lifts the mountain.
Now that's a decisive name. Tiger lifts the mountain it is, if you're certain.
Yes, that's what I want.
Then that is what you shall have. Come and tell me when you're ready for a fight, and I'll get you started. Since you're new, you'll start in the qualifying rounds. The money's small at that level, but it's there. Any other questions?
That's all you know.
One other thing. You should talk to the other fighters now and then. They will be watching you, and you should get to know them as well.
We're all one big happy family.
You're a big, happy idiot, Han.
As you can see, they always have something to say.
Let's see. Tell me about my first fight.
For your first match, we'll start you off against a mighty ogre. I'll be watching your style closely to see how you fare. Impress me, and I'll take you to the top. Even our great champions start out against the ogre. Take Raging Ox, who danced around the beast singing drunkenly to earn the crowd's favor, or the Ravager, who defeated him in a single blow. I should take a moment and explain the system we use here.
Please explain the procedures.
I like to keep things simple and organized. Any other way, and things get more convoluted than the celestial court on the Emperor's birthday. When you're ready for your match, ask me about it, and I'll give you a quick summary of your opponent. I'll be setting up your matches, of course. Various enchantments woven in this place keep the fights from being deadly, but they're no less real. You'll feel the pain if you don't keep your defense up. Are you ready to get started?
Yes, let's begin.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
A new warrior does battle with the beast.
Stone him or...
Okay, apparently this man is very immune to that. Or I can just, there we go. Note, these matches do not heal you beforehand.
That was an impressive beginning. Normally I'd have started you off against something easier, but you practically ooze potential. You've caught the eyes of the other fighters as well. Go ask them if you don't believe me.
I will not talk to any of these people.
That really was a fantastic bout.
Beating the ogre's nothing special. I could have done better bound and blinded.
Sometimes you don't even need to ask. One fight does not make a champion, though. There are many more opponents ahead of you. Let's move on, shall we?
Tell me about your next fight.
Since you held your own against the ogre brute last time, I'm going to try something exciting for the crowd. I've got 4 boys from some school west of the city who've been bothering me for some tougher matches. I'm giving you all of them at once. It'll wow the crowd and teach them a lesson at the same time. Remember to watch your sides and back. Are you ready to get started?
Yes, let's begin.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Four students test their skills against one master.
Okay then. Just gonna hit him with the stick real quick.
Those boys won't be back anytime soon. Losing as a group to one opponent would shame a peasant, let alone a student of the martial arts.
Before we continue on this, I'm just gonna go check on something.
The crowd's starting to catch on to you. Have you noticed? People like you, and now I'm going to make sure they pay attention. I'm going to have a roughly hewn statue hauled into the ring. I want you to discombobulate it. Destroy the statue quickly enough, and I'll give you a shot at hapless Han. Are you ready?
Yes, let's begin.
Excellent. Follow me, and we'll get...
Unyielding stone meets the press of time.
There we go. I was worried for a second that I wasn't actually registering my hits.
Excellent work. You have bested time itself in destroying that statue. No mean feat, I assure you.
What's my next fight?
I think you're ready to face hapless Han. Show me you're ready for the big time, and I'll make sure you don't have to dance with the children anymore. Are you?
Yes, let's begin.
Excellent. Follow me.
Tiger lifts the mountain, faces hapless Han in hopes of leaving the qualifying division.
Oh god, I feel so bad for this dude.
You dealt with Han very well. I knew you would. All of our professional fighters move past him eventually.
Kui, that will be enough. I bring you a message from my employer, Kailan the Serpent. He is impressed with how far you have come in such a short while. The Serpent wants you to know that he is watching your progress very closely. He is most interested to see how you fare in the Bronze Division. Kui, you may breathe again. That is all I had to say.
Well, that was good, I think.
Why you let Lucky Cho push you around?
Lucky Cho is a thug, pure and simple, but he's very good at what he does. He's also a member of the guild and reports directly to Kailan. Kailan oversees things here in the arena, and the guild ensures that the authorities leave us in peace.
Enough about what Lucky Cho said.
The guild is the organization that controls all of the betting in this place. That gives them considerable sway. It is good that they are happy with your progress. Between us, the guild is also involved in more illicit activities. They are very sensitive about remaining an open secret. Many know about them, but few acknowledge that fact. Right now is a particularly dangerous time, as one of the leaders of the guild has recently been inhumed. Kailan sees this as an opportunity. Do not discuss them openly. The guild has many ears. You may ask some of the others in the arena about them if you wish, but I would not bring it up to just anyone.
I'll be careful who I talk to.
A wise decision. Very wise. For the sake of your career, I suggest that you limit any questions you have to your fellow fighters.
Well done! That fight was much better than this wine. With with all the pure water pouring from the palace, you'd think they might have learned how to make wine that didn't taste like goat piss.
Black Whirlwind, that is you. Are you back to...
No, just here visiting, and making sure nothing happens to your newest fighter.
So you won't be...
No, leave it alone, Quee. You know better than to bring this up. Just mind your business, promoter, and I'll mind mine.
You travel in curious company. Regardless, when you're ready, come talk to me again and we'll discuss your next match.
Also, Black Whirlwind doesn't want to get too close. That's why he's trying to talk to you from half a room away.
I know him, yes, but I know better than to contravigate his wishes. If you want to talk about it, ask him. I'm staying out of it. What do you need?
Let me fight.
Now that you have qualified for the bronze division, your challenges will be more difficult, but you'll earn greater rewards. I want people to remember Tiger Lifts the Mountain, so I've crafted a suitably memorable challenge for your introduction to the division. The guards rounded up a group of subhuman things around the Great Southern Forest. We're going to release them into the ring in groups for you.
Oh god, cannibals?
Are you ready?
Yes, just let me punch the small scrotum boys.
These monsters crave
Yep,
the
there they
flesh
are.
of man.
Go.
That was a good start to the bronze division. Those beasts are far stronger than they look.
So my next fight.
Next, you're going to step into what we call the Pit of Pain. It's not the most original name, I'll admit, but that's 500 years of tradition for you. The arena floor will be set up with ancient magical devices. They will attempt to fry you to a crisp, much to the crowd's delight. Your job is to stay on your feet for the course of the match while they fling deadly projectiles your way. I'd suggest dodging, but that's just me. Are you ready to get started?
Yes.
Excellent. Follow me.
So it's lots of dodging.
The Pit of Pain. Only the quick survive its fiery embrace.
Whoa, they totally changed the thing. Oh, okay. Whoa, oh god. Jesus, do not turn the camera at all. Ooh!
Fantastic! A test of speed passed with exceptional celery. Now
Your sudden and polite silences are always appreciated, Queen. I have a message for you, Tiger Lifts the Mountain. Kylon the Serpent has, as promised, been watching you intently. You have impressed him so far, and he is interested to see how you fare in your next match. The Serpent foresees your victory in the next match, and he has backed his prediction with silver. He sincerely hopes that his faith in your skills was not misplaced. That is all. If you will excuse me, I have some people who need to be spoken.
Ah, well, I'm certain that won't be a problem for you. Did you have a question for me?
What about my next fight?
Yes, your next fight. There's been a bit of a change in plans. Not that it will affect you too much, of course. It's all part of the traditions of the arena, you see. I have word that you're going to be facing a fighter specially chosen from the guild, you see. As soon as you're ready, you'll be facing him instead of a normal match.
Who did you originally see as my opponent?
I was originally thinking that you'd done well enough to face Crimson Kana for the Bronze Division Championship. Things change when the guild's involved, though.
Very well, I'll deal with this guild thug.
I'm certain it will be a small thing. Are you ready to get started? Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Let me guess, this is just gonna be a real simple, easy cakewalk.
Many of you are asking yourselves why the Serpent would return to the ring. Am I not retired? Yes! But does that mean I do not care about your entertainment? No! Tiger lifts the mountain, has climbed the ranks with great power and deliberation. Who wants to see what this fighter can really do? And so, the Serpent gives you a real spectacle. Have your silver handy to place your wagers. I give you evil and terror incarnate.
Oh, it's just a toad demon? Wait, does it actually... No, it doesn't do any damage. Okay.
Spirit Thief. Staff. I need healing.
There we go. Yeah, fights get a little bit harder when you can't just stun lock your opponent.
That was an exceptional fight. I haven't seen demons in the ring before.
Why wasn't I warned?
For the surprise! You didn't know what was coming and the crowd could sense that. It added drama. You were never in any real danger, but now the crowd knows you're no average warrior. I'm convinced that you deserve a shot at Crimson Kana. Your victory has sealed the deal. That reminds me, I was asked to instruct you to talk with Lucky Cho before your next match.
What do you want to talk about?
He didn't say, and when I asked, he gave me that glare of his. Go, speak with him now. The sooner you do, the sooner I can return you to the ring.
Cool. Okay, let's see. Dr. Anne.
Fascinating. How very interesting to meet you. Fate may have robbed me of my sight at a young age, but I can still sense the energy within your meridians. Impressive, and yet somewhat strange.
What's strange about my energy?
I don't know what it is about you exactly, but I would say you have been trained like no other warrior in this place. What I do know is that several of the techniques pioneered by what we call the new schools would have astonishing effects on one with your energy.
The new schools of what?
Allow me a formal introduction. I am Dr. An, acupuncturist.
Give me the stat upgrades.
You are one of the arena's contestants, are you not? I hear talk that you are one of the most promising new contenders. But I should not prattle on at you. What do you need from me?
Show me what you have to sell.
Of course.
Nothing, nothing, nothing. Charm, increased focus, increased health. But it decreases like chi by 2. These really aren't that bad considering I have over 200 chi. Let's see. Get these two. And then after I get more money, I'll get more of these acupuncture funsies. Iron Soldiers, Pretty Lily. Kicho. Sweet Poison Lin. Jesus. Happy Endings the Courtesan. Okay. Gentle Breezes. I'm still looking for this one lady who's supposedly here. Lady Renter, here she is.
Don't you just love the Imperial Arena? No other place like it in all of the Jade Empire. If it isn't Tiger Lifts the Mountain, how exciting to meet you. I'm Lady Rento.
I'm here to talk to you about Creative Yukong.
Oh, poor Yukong. Captain Sen's still willing to do my husband's bidding and hunt him down, is he? I swear, my husband is insufferable. Yukong's a harmless aspiring actor who asked me if I would act as his patron. Since my husband was away from the city, again, I accepted and gave Yukong a moderate stipend. I thought he was charming.
Why is Yukong wanted for confidence schemes?
That was how my husband presented the situation to the authorities. He didn't want to face the shame of supporting a humble actor. My husband's a fool, but when he lowers his head, all I can do is let him charge and hope he rams something solid enough to slow him.
How much did you give the actor?
Probably less than my husband is putting forth as a bounty for poor Yukong. That young man doesn't deserve this.
Do you have any idea where I could find Creative
I
Yukong?
would wager that you'll find him in the Scholars' Garden. Yukong was going to try out for that new play. I'm sure you heard about it when it was performed in the Golden Way. Made quite the impression, I'm told. Yukong was going to try out for a role as a scholar, so he may be using his costume to hide in the garden. He's not much of a scholar, so you should be able to spot him.
I should let you get back to what you're doing.
If you happen to find Creative Yukong, do go easy on him, would you? The poor boy did nothing wrong, and my husband is being unusually cruel to him. Good luck with your search. I have to get back to the estate. So much to do.
Yeah, okay, cool. Let's finish up this real quick.
Many people try to break into the Bronze Division and fail miserably. You should be proud of yourself.
You deserve it. It was an honor to face you.
Crimson Kana is the champion of this round. You'll have to face her eventually. Be ready when you do.
Tell me my next fight.
I'm sorry.
Ow. Nothing more I need from you. Okay. What do you want, Cho?
Before you face Kana, I'd like to present you with a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Who else is benefiting from this?
Fortunately for you, my employer, Kailan the Serpent, has a vested interest in your success against Kana. This is Sweet Poison Lin, a master of the Toxicant arts. Lin, allow me to introduce Tiger Lifts the Mountain.
I know this one by reputation, and that's enough. I trust you'll consider this discussion private and potentially very beneficial.
I don't like the tone this offer is taking.
Not even if it offers you a chance at the Bronze Division Championship? Crimson Kana's rise to Bronze Division Champion has been good for business, but she has become troublesome of late. She believes that the Serpent runs the arena with little concern for honor, and she's right. The problem is that she cares.
What does she have to do? What does this have to do with me?
The Serpent and I believe that Kana needs to be stopped. We want you to replace her as the Bronze Champion.
Go on.
It should be a simple matter to slip a slow-acting but extremely deadly poison into Kana's drink before the match.
I will not be party to a murder.
She will be dealt with regardless. Why not benefit from our actions and ensure that her removal is clean?
When Cho approached me regarding this matter, I felt that it might be in the best interests of the Greater Guild if I were involved.
If you accept, the guild will cover half of Lynn's usual fee. The remaining cost would be roughly half of your winnings from defeating Kana.
Yeah, I'm not going to dishonor myself about resorting to poison.
If that is your choice, then so be it. You may deal with Kana on your own. I strongly advise you not to bring this up to anyone. I hope my point speaks for itself.
Never much believed in poisons myself. There's simpler ways to kill a man, or a woman for that matter.
Our business is concluded.
Okay, whatever.
I want to hear that. What? Until the guild stepped in, I was ready to give you an attempt at the Bronze Division for your last match. Now it's time. Are you ready to face Crimson Kana, the finest sword this august arena has seen in 5 generations?
Yes, let's begin.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Victory and a pair of unique blades stands between Tiger Lifts the Mountain and the Bronze Division Championship.
Yep, there we go. If I'm fighting against human opponents, it gets really easy.
Kana's winning streak has been broken at last. I don't know if you've heard, but Kana has proclaimed that the first fighter who extriciates her from her championship will learn the secrets of her technique.
Crowd love that fight. I think it was worth some extra silver, don't you?
Come now. The arena works on a strictly regenicated payment system for the fights. There's no way I can give you extra.
You're too savvy business not to reward your star performers.
I'm sorry, but there's no room for bonuses, extra payments, or gratitude. Now that's...
Okay. Nothing else I need from you right now.
When you walk the streets and hear your name among the crowds, be sure that your ego does not swell like the body of 11 gaping maw, god of inopportune gluttony.
Does that mean there's a god of opportune gluttony? What will you do now? Why would you explode that opening? Others never mentioned this. Should I be concerned?
Wowosayer pinir sokart ayawir. Tir nik puntuir, poir nokauk, soyer takitir noni.
Cool. Eyes of the Dragon. Oh wait, does that mean that... Does that mean that I actually have a new... Is it a technique or is it a... Is it... Oh, it's an actual skill. So I have swords now. Let me take a look. Interesting. I would have to, this is not the good place to do it, but I'll take a look at it later on when I actually, let's remap it real quick. Let's see. I'll replace it with Horse Demon right now, just so I can see what it's like. Okay, Kui, what do you want?
The Bronze Division champion approaches. I hope you're ready for the challenge awaiting you in the Silver Division. Remember, Soldier's the champion at this level. He'll be watching you.
Dogs nipping at my heels aren't worthy of watching.
What do you need?
Oh, my next fight.
Now that you are champion of the Bronze Division, the Silver Division awaits. It seems that, indirectly, this serpent has decided to keep your career interesting. A demon has been added to the regular roster since your earlier victory. And since you've shown aptitude, I'm letting you face him first.
Great.
This is indeed an honor, though it will not be easy. Are you ready to defeat this horror?
Sure.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Remember to save often. I guess.
Will the demon rend flesh from bone, or will a lone warrior prove stronger?
Oof. Thought I got out of the way fast enough.
I need healing. Leaping Tide Spirit Thief.
They muted this? Yep, we muted that.
Technique. Staff.
Oh, dang it.
Simply ask when you're ready to try that.
I'll do the next fight.
This.
Let's begin.
Will the demon rend flesh from bone, or will a lone warrior prove stronger?
Okay, let me do this real quick. See if... Let's just replace this. I want to try seeing if this technique will actually be beneficial.
Horse Demon Form.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Spirit.
So yeah, use demon techniques against demons.
We shall have to add a new division for you alone if this keeps up. Kylon the Serpent wishes to speak with you personally. This is a rare honor. Do try to be polite. You have already been granted access to the back room of the arena, and the Serpent's private chamber is just off of it. You may as well go now and see what he wants. and one other thing. The Serpent has requested that you visitate him alone. I know you usually have a friend with you, but they'll have to remain behind for this meeting.
Okay.
We should have told you that Kylan will only see you alone. Are you ready to go in now?
Yes, I'm going alone.
I don't think you should go in there. Serpent is no good for anybody. I'll be around if you need me.
Okay.
It is vital that we talk a moment. You handled yourself well against the demonic servitor. It was a rewarding experience for us both, I'm sure. Take this as my thanks. You are a young man, but I know you have the wisdom to see that my friendship has advantages.
A young man like you shouldn't feel down.
You may find that certain opportunities, mutually rewarding arrangements between us, will come your way in the near future.
You're proposing I cheat or throw fights, I refuse.
Cheat is such a pedestrian term. I prefer to think of myself as a creative engineer. Like the fountains that channel water throughout the land, I spread entertainment to the people. Right now is an interesting time for an organization known as the Guild. I've no doubt that Qui has told you about us, if you didn't already know. Our organization is involved in many different activities, most of which operate below the view of the authorities of this great empire.
Are you suggesting that I join you?
I am suggesting that we align our goals for a time, an arrangement that could benefit us both. The Guild, you see, has recently developed a vacancy in its upper echelons. A man by the name of Gao the Greater has been killed, and with his death, a new leader must be chosen. I intend to replace him in that role, and I need good people to back me.
You realize I'm the one who eliminated Gao the Greater.
Did you? An interesting claim. And one I'm not sure I believe. You don't match the description we have of the killer, but then the descriptions are fairly tenuous. If you are the one who killed Gao, then I owe you a favor. Consider my reluctance to turn you into the Lotus Assassins a repayment for that debt in full. There is the matter, however, of your friend, Whirlwind. I'm sure you know that he was one of the fighters here and that he left the arena. But do you know why?
I honestly don't know. He won't tell me.
He has good reason not to tell you about this part of his admittedly spotty past. Whirlwind's past is certainly a colorful one. Did he tell you that he was thrown out of the arena?
Dude, you just told me.
Public displays of rage and drunkenness, uttered threats of murder, excessive violence, property damage, and I believe several charges of defecating in public.
Nothing I don't already know, but I can accept him as he is.
If you trust him, you are a fool. The Black Whirlwind is an impressive fighter, but he is better avoided than confronted. We couldn't let him fight as he was, so he left. His brother, Raging Ox, wisely stayed here and went on to become champion. You could reach that point yourself, you know. Indeed, that's a distinct possibility. To become champion yourself, you will need my support. That means you and I will work together closely.
Tell me your... it's like, I want nothing to do with you. No, this is up it.
Place yourself in a precarious position, my young friend.
Dude, you're in the same league as Gao the Greater.
I would hate to see your career stagnate. You see... What is that noise?
Hey, you can't...
Ah!
Oof.
Damn you, serpent! I'll kill you where you stand!
No, you won't, Whirlwind. Just like last time, you will leave. I can see that this polite discussion has concluded, as so many do, in your odorous presence. We may talk again. Perhaps.
We're leaving now. You and I have to talk. Alone. It's important.
Okay.
Look, you can't trust Kylo. I know he was probably offering you the world, or maybe all the wine in it if he were really crafty, but...
You didn't honestly think you were going to slip down here after that little display, did you, Whirlwind?
Step back, Joe. For once in my life, I've got something important to tell someone.
You have nothing important to say, you lummox. You've embarrassed Kylon the Serpent, and I'm going to make sure you never get a chance to repeat your performance.
I've been waiting for this. Time to cut off the serpent's tail.
Staff! Horse demon form!
Okay, so it seems like it does much more damage to actual demons. There we go.
Spirit
He fought like a monster for a little guy.
Are you alright?
Better than I've been in a while. All this best behavior when you're in the city business was wearing on my nerves. Not the first time I've gone up against one of Kylon's thugs, you know. Not at all.
What do you mean?
Remember I told you I used to fight in the arena? Well, I was the best there was. Then my brother came to the city and decided he'd join the arena too. The arena was about the same as it is now. Kui and Kylon were there and Lucky Cho too, but he was just a runt back then.
Is your brother still fighting?
My brother became the arena champion, the Raging Ox. They said he retired, but he didn't retire. He was killed. I should know. I'm the one who killed him.
Why did you kill him?
Raging Ox was one of Kylon's men. Well, he wasn't always. Kylon approached me first. When I turned him down, he went to my brother instead. When Ox joined up with Kylon, I stopped getting good matches. Ox was fighting his way to becoming champion, and doing a little work for the guild on the side.
Must have made things awkward.
He was so cocksure and wouldn't listen to his older brother. Once he fell in with Kylon, he stopped talking to me. Soon Ox became Kylon's enforcer and carried out his bidding. He'd skulk around in robes so no one would know the arena champion was a common thug. One night I followed Ox back to Kylon's. I was drunk and I was mad. I just wanted to tell Ox how dangerous Kylon was. Convince him to leave. But Kylon was there. He tried to interfere. I attacked him, and Ox tried to stop me. When it was over, Ox was dead, and my axe was covered in his blood.
What happened then?
Kailan just stood there, smiling. I would have killed him if I wasn't so stunned. After that, I left. For the first time in my life, I ran. I ran, and then I drank myself into a stupor that lasted for half a year.
Kylon truly is a serpent, even though you literally didn't do anything when you could have the chance.
Just don't fool yourself about working with a serpent. Lucky Joe's death just put you on the serpent's wanted list. I'd really like to see Kylon's face if you become arena champion. Of course, I'd rather just kill him. Come on, let's go.
Strong arm. Take a look at this. Also level up. Woohoo. Strong arm. God, these increased persuasion charms, but they suck because they've dropped the other two. There we go. That should be good. $17 style points. Okay, let's see. God, I actually... Probably gonna stick with Leaping Tiger. Increase this damage and increase the speed. So that way I have all that set up. Oh yeah, I was gonna increase paralyzing palm duration. There we go. That should be good for right now. Okay,
I
quiet.
want to hear that you're ready for your next fight. What?
Do my next fight.
This next fight should be fairly simple for you. I once more want to send you up against 4 opponents. The crowd loves those fights. These are tougher than the students you faced before, but should pose no problem. Are you ready to get started?
Yes.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next
This one will probably be pretty good because then I'll be able to actually test out how good the swords are in this.
We found him just like this.
You did?
3 Reach, the old stableman, found him. He kept everyone else out.
We can trust him. What about Cho? Do we know who's responsible?
Last I saw them, he was following Tiger Lifts the Mountain.
He fights next, doesn't he? Replace the men slated for that match with our own, and ensure that their blades are coated with extract from the ebon orchid. Even the ancient magic of this place could not neutralize that poison.
It will be done. What about Lucky Cho? There are hundreds of people here to see the new fighter. We can't carry the body out of here.
Then we don't. We must always use the resources available to you.
Oh, Cannibal Pit. I never would have guessed Cannibals eat by headbutting a corpse, but you know, you do you.
Blades and deadly grace.
Oh yeah, I replaced it. Fudge. Let's see. I'm probably gonna have to switch back Horse Demon anyways because these guys have poison, and if I don't want to get poisoned forever, then this will probably be really useful. But I just want to test out and see what these are like.
Double saber.
Yeah, no, I don't like these as much as I like stab. Oof. Oof. Yeah, let's see. Remap. Horse Demon. Eyes of the Dragon. There we go.
Horse Demon form.
That instantly gets rid of. Oh, it doesn't. It only works. It only works for other support cells.
I need heat. Stab. My style.
Yeah.
I do not know who those men were. The fighters I picked for you to face were not guild men, and they certainly lacked poison-coated blades.
What about the protective spells? Were they removed as well?
The wards are useless against poison. That's a danger we have never been able to solve. Those men were Kailan's, not mine. I keep myself as far away from that end of things as I can. You have to believe that I look out for my fighters. Just before you came up here, I received word from one of the guild men from outside the arena. They send their apologies. I believe they feel Kailan's actions were not appropriated to the situation. You shouldn't have to fear assassins again, not after that message.
How can I trust the guild? Weren't they literally behind this?
You are not hearing this from me, but tensions have risen between the Serpent and the guild itself. He's making a bid for control, and some factions are quite upset. You may feel caught in the middle, but the weather sages say the eye of the storm is the safest place.
Okay, tell me about my next fight.
We had a request from the Imperial Army. They want one of our best to help them test out a small group of war machines known as golems. I've decided to put you up against them. I want you to prove that our folks are superior to anything the army could devise. Are you ready to show them what you've got?
I will show you what I've got.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
The Imperial Army honors us with a most unique trial.
Okay, so they can't. They're slow, but they don't do too much damage, so it's not actually that big a deal. There we go. Yeah, golems don't seem too bad.
I knew you could defeat those things. The Imperial Army's telling me they figured out some way to improve upon the design, thanks to you. I say stick to traditional soldiers. Sagacious Tien needed no machines to build the Empire.
Tell me about my next fight.
I rushed out notification of this match, and we've had the outcriers shouting themselves hoarse. I hear many nobles will even be in attendance. It's rare that the Silver Division rests balanced against a single victory on the scales of combat, you know. What really catches the crowd, though, is the story of Tiger Lifts the Mountain. They come to see the noble warrior who strides up the rankings like the heroes of legend. Will you face Soldier now? The Silver Division Championship awaits you.
Yes.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
So judging by this, there should probably be like 4 more rounds before it's totally over. So that doesn't seem too bad. Oh god, is this a cage match? Oh no, never mind. I wasn't willing to drop a man from 30 feet off of the top of the cage onto the announcer's table.
The veteran Iron Soldier prepares to face Tiger Lifts the Mountain.
There we go. I think his animations are actually totally sped up. That seems weird.
Soldier is a worthy opponent. I hope you understand how many warriors have tried to extrapolate him from the Silver Division Championship. Be proud. From here, your battles will be even harder. A test, if you will, to see if you stand a chance against the Ravager. Impress the crowd, and you will have your chance against the Ravager himself. I can promise you that.
I have some questions for you. When's my next fight?
The division is the toughest series of fights in the Empire. Ultimately, you can think of it as a test to see if
I just read that.
your first match will be a rare challenge. There is a style that was banned from the tournament combat 5 centuries ago. You will face the Phoenix Unity style.
What's so special about this style?
That is something best discovered for yourself. Suffice it to say that if you stand against it, the battle will be memorable.
This style is banned. Why am I facing it?
I do not believe in outdated prohibitions. As you may see, this style is not fair for single combat, but it is a fair test of a master warrior's abilities.
Set up the fight. I will say. I will see this Phoenix style.
We'll get you ready for your next match.
The Phoenix Unity is among the rarest of styles. No one person has defeated it. Yet.
I don't know what's so special about this. Let's find out. Ow. There we go. Ah, I see. She turned herself into shadow clones. But I'm guessing that they all have to do the same thing.
Horse demon form. Staff.
That seems pretty good. And also, let me do this. Oh, jeez.
This is your downfall. My body is corrupt.
There we go. Wait, is she actually like now 6 separate people, or is it just shadows?
Legends say that the Phoenix Unity style was banned from tournaments because it was unbeatable. But I've never put much stock in legends. That was exactly how I wanted your Gold Division matches to start. You need the people on your side before you can face the Ravager.
Can you tell me about the next fight?
I was going to do something different, but I've had a request from the Sun Brothers. They said that there's been an affluence of the fates and a reemergence of the planets.
Ah, yes, Mercury's in retrograde. I get it.
But if they want to face you, then I have to honor their request. Besides, defeating them is important to your career.
Why is it important?
I require that any fighter who wishes to face the Ravager be able to defeat all 3 of the Sun Brothers. Then I know you won't be torn to shreds. Well, at least not before the gong stops ringing, at any rate. The brothers are ready if you are.
Yeah, let's go.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Speed, might, and magic will be needed to defeat these brothers.
Ah, jeez, oh crap. Ooh. Okay, one sec. You gotta stop. Okay, yeah, so this guy's actually just... There we go. Okay. There we go. Always kill the caster first.
Three opponents at once, all of them exceptionally skilled. I thought no one could impass them, but you have. Defeating their combinated might has impressed the crowd immensely.
I have some more questions for you.
What do you...
Tell me about my next fight.
I want to give you a shot at the championship. I really do. I need to convince others, though. I'm going to hold an event so huge that it will rock the reaches of the Empire. The Imperial Engagement. The arena turns upon you. You will be a man alone against a rushing wave of opponents, great and small. You must stand against them all, and when you do, your right to challenge the Ravager will be indisputable.
Time to take you down a peg.
I think it's going to be a fun challenge. You might even survive if you pace yourself.
How does this fight work?
The concept is simple enough. If you can defeat your foe with exceptious alacrity, then you have a moment to collect yourself. If you tarry, then you will be swamped.
How many opponents do I have to face?
You will be facing all the champions you have dealt with already and more.
Ah, jeez. Has anyone else gone through this kind of battle?
You will be the first. As I said, I need you to have the crowd's heart. Kailan does not want you to face the Ravager. I do.
That's all the questions I have.
Are you ready for me to...
Okay, let's begin.
Excellent.
The Imperial engagement begins! An ogre begins the onslaught!
There we go.
Hapless hand enters the fray!
I wonder why I'm taking focus damage. It should be reduced down to 0. Oh god, this dude again. One sec.
What is the greater foe? Exhaustion or a fiend fallen from the heavens?
Stab!
Iron Soldier makes another foray against his nemesis.
Yeah, I was about to say it's like I thought that one chick like went off already.
My style is master!
How long can one warrior last, battling a tide of foes?
Oh, time to go back.
Leaping tiger! Spirit thief!
For this battle, Sun Go enters alone. His speed is unmatched.
You cannot compare!
The towering
Okay.
strength of Sun Bu crashes upon the ring.
Spirit thief! Stab!
The master of mysticism is the last to enter this epic confrontation.
There we go. There we go.
Spirit thief! Spirit thief! Leaping tiger! You can...
There we go.
You have just emerged the victor from a multitudinous concretion of raw fighting talent. Amazing! The crowd loves you, and you have proven yourself enough in my eyes. No other fighter stands a chance against the Ravager. But you must think of your safety. The Ravager strikes with such power that even the wards of this arena may not be enough to save you.
How can he be so strong?
No one knows. His strength is almost inhuman. But we are sure he is no demon. Your match could end in death. It almost happened when Sung Bu faced him alone, and he was the last opponent to tackle the champion alone. The Ravager grows more fierce with each fight, as if time were making him stronger. If you face him, we may not be able to end the match in time.
Yeah, let's fight him.
It is that time. The Ravager awaits.
What is the thing?
I merely want you to think of your safety.
Oh, so this is a... Okay.
Can I...
Let me save right before I do this.
Things are interesting right now.
Your victories are impossible for the other fighters to ignore. You are a master of the arena, the ground where executioners are born.
Hey, dude.
Perhaps you have potential that you are not even aware of. There may be a role in the executioners for you after all. Do you think you stand a chance of...
If you will have me.
No, you are stronger than that. We will train away this timid front and tap a potential that you haven't yet dreamed of. If you survive, you will join an order unlike any other. We enforce the will of Death's Hand and the Emperor. We guard the treasures of the Empire. This will be your responsibility. Can you look on silver coins, golden tablets, or prophesized artifacts and think only of duty?
Why mention such things to the uninitiated?
If these things do not tempt you, think no more.
I would be honored.
Then we will waste no more time. It lies at the far side of the burial ground that is the necropolis.
Oh God!
Through the rich section of the city. Present this token so that they will know you. I expect great things of you. Not many of our recruits possess both the skills to become executioners and the personality to attract such a loyal band of followers.
You will find I'm no ordinary recruit.
Indeed. Many others think that they are above the norm when they join us, as if acceptance elevates their status. You will learn that conformity to our ways will serve you better. I am well aware of those who come with you, their strengths and their weaknesses. You inspire loyalty in most of those who follow.
Are you saying someone isn't loyal to me?
Am I? Or do you doubt your own abilities to deal with them if proven treacherous? In time, you will see that your loyalty to our order is all that matters. If you survive your training and remain in control of your senses, perhaps you will serve at my side one day.
I never enjoy controlling my senses. They catch a lot of things I'd miss. Whatever. We better tell the others we made some progress.
Cool. Where? Okay, good. I was afraid for a second that he was gonna take me somewhere. Okay, so just save.
You know, the Ravager, he's all...
Okay, let's just finish this.
At that time, the Ravager awaits. Do you remember what I told you about fighting?
Yes, I'm ready to face him.
Excellent.
Oh, great. He's got one of those freaky face masks.
This fight will not happen. This fighter is not worthy of facing a true Imperial champion. The Ravager will not waste time with one so new to the ring. One must face the test of time to even challenge the Imperial champion. People, I do this for you. Would you have an unproven whelp as your champion? As the Empire's champion? Tiger, 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 tiger. Silence! You have spoken, and I have heard. Your will be done. I give you the Ravager!
Spirit Thief. Staff.
Oh my god, I know who this is. This is his brother. This is gonna take a while. Let's see if he... Immune? Yep, he's immune again.
Staff.
Ah, great. This is gonna suck.
I need it.
This one's gonna take a little while. Because I'm guessing he...
Paralyzing power. Spirit Thief. Leaping Tiger.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. If you find yourself running out of chi, use Spirit Thief on this guy who's immune to Spirit Thief. Okay, yeah, this one's gonna take a little bit, just because he... I'm guessing it just takes not a lot of damage, and it's just gonna take a while. Blah, blah, blah. I wonder if I can save in the middle of this. Not this particular thing, but like the actual combat. Or if they're not gonna let you do that. Let's see. Nope, they will not let you do that.
Staff. Stone Immortal.
Let's try setting him on fire.
Staff.
Ow.
I need it.
Oh, come on! Oh, sweet Jesus. That's actual bullplop. Ah, dang it. Oh my god, this man regained all of his health.
You know, it is...
Okay, let's try this again.
Horse demon form.
Yeah, no, this is a bad idea. Oof. What I gotta do is light him on fire initially, because it seems to do a lot. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh God. F9. Thank you. I don't know why they would put this right before a section you literally cannot skip. Thank you. Ow. Ooh. Yeah. It really seems like the only thing...
You know, he's... It is...
Okay. So I'm thinking maybe if I do paralyzing palm switching into one of my actual fighting styles, it'll work better. Because holy Jesus Christ, that was some real shenanigans when he decided to heal up his entire health bar.
Paralyzing palm. Leaping tiger. Horse demon form.
Oops, that was a wrong one.
Leaping tiger. Paralyzing palm. I need healing. I need healing. This is your death. Leaping tiger. Paralyzing palm. Leaping tiger. Paralyzing palm.
Ow.
I need healing. Leaping tiger. Paralyzing palm. Leaping tiger. Paralyzing palm. Leaping tiger. Paralyzing palm. Leaping tiger. Paralyzing palm. Leaping tiger. This is your paralyzing palm.
Yeah, no, it looks like I'm just gonna touch and cheese the crap out of him like that.
Paralyzing palm. Leaping tiger. Paralyzing palm. Leaping tiger. My paralyzing palm. Leaping tiger. Paralyzing power. Leaping tiger. This is your paralyzing power. Leaping tiger. Paralyzing power.
Oh my god. Okay, so I see that seems to be the real good way to do this. But instead of switching it between those two, I'll probably just switch it between Paralyzing Palm and using the staff.
Paralyzing palm.
Oh my god.
Staff. Paralyzing palm. 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 Staff. You are paralyzing palm. Staff. Horse demon form.
Oops, nope, that was the wrong one.
Demon form. Paralyzing palm. Staff. 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 Paralyzing palm. Staff.
There we go. Ooh, that was super cheesy.
Your brother was a useful tool. After you cut him down while he defended me, I decided it would be too much bother to let him go. In the process, I saved you from charges of fratricide. And so the Ravager was born. The perfect, unquestioning enforcer of my will. And I owe it all to you, Whirlwind.
I should get you here and now, but first...
Have done nothing. I still took your brother.
And I took him back and repaid the favor.
You will not be champion. This is my arena. I invoke the right of challenge. As an ex-champion, I will return and stake my claim upon this place. Tradition supports my right to this.
More cheap tricks?
But the right of challenge hasn't been used in hundreds of years.
Very well. You need not accept the precedents and traditions that make this empire great, Queen. Instead, accept that my men will kill you if you dare contradict me again. So, Stripling, what do you say? Are you prepared to suffer in my hands, or will you walk away and die the tenfold deaths of the coward?
No, you are not the current champion, Serpent. My brother was, and now my friend is. What you are, magician, is mine. Allow me to accept his challenge on your behalf, Master. I will not fail you, and I know my brother's spirit will be satisfied if I take this chance.
Never. I will not allow a substitution of this sort.
This is hard. I don't want this dude. I don't want him to die because I use him like a whole bunch. But I'm gonna face him.
Are you certain, Master?
I will be your agent in this.
When you put it that way, I suppose it makes sense. You go and do what you do best.
I look forward to squeezing the last breath from your throat. Speak with Queen when you are ready.
Because I do not want to do that fight again. That was bull plop.
Smart enough to know when you're beaten. If so, take the wise man's path and simply walk away.
I have got a damn retired ex-fighter in a mask for a champion all this time. Do you know how many rules and regulations that breaks? It's a mockery of the entire arena, and Kailan and his thugs are to blame. But you can stop him. I need you to see this through to the end. I need that man stopped before he destroys 1,000 years of gratification.
Okay, let's get this all finished up real fast.
Times for this institution. Kailan is waiting.
Yes, let's begin.
Excellent.
The Serpent returns, and the contest will be decided here and now!
Oh boy. Ah, gotta kill these guys first.
This is your death. Horse demon form. Spirit.
Dang it. Ooh.
Paralyzing palm. Spirit thief.
That was bad.
Horse demon form. Horse demon
I really gotta take that off my bar.
This is spirit. Paralyzing paw. Spirit thief. Paralyzing paw. Spirit thief. Stab. I need healing. Spirit leaping tiger. Spirit thief. I need.
Ooh.
Paralyzing paw. You kept spirit thief. Stone immortal.
Dang it.
Paralyzing paw. Spirit thief. Paralyzing paw. Spirit thief. Paralyzing paw. This is your spirit thief. Paralyzing paw. Spirit thief. Horse demon form.
Damn it.
Horse demon form. Spirit thief. Paralyzing paw.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do this real quick. With as many times as I keep screwing that up. Here we go.
Paralyzing paw. Leaping tiger.
Oh, dang it. Am I dead? Fudge. Please tell me it's saved. Oh no!
It is that.
Now let us play the fun waiting game of just standing around while I just paralyze this man and just punch him. Okay. First things first, I'm gonna set this up so it's actually a lot more useful than the way it is currently.
Paralyzing paw. Spirit thief. I must. Paralyzing paw. Stab. Paralyzing paw. Stab. Paralyzing paw. Stab. Paralyzing paw. Stab. Paralyzing paw. You cannot compare. Stab. Paralyzing paw. 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 This is your downfall. Stab. Paralyzing paw. Stab.
There we go. Screw all this.
I should get you here and now, but first.
Calm down. I'll be your agent. Ah, Tang's Vendetta. Yes, the Vendetta. Oh, is it a dual axe style now that I got? Or is it like... Oh no, it is. Let's take a look. Oops, wrong one. I'm just wondering how good they are comparatively. I'm keeping it like this, but I definitely want to... Oh, that was just I learned something. Okay. Okay, save now. So that this isn't a problem in the future. Yes, let's begin.
The Serpent returns, and the contest will be decided here and now!
My body is
Oh, Jesus. Oh yeah, these are new to them.
paralyzing palm. Stab. I need healing. Leaping tiger. Stab. Leaping tiger. I need healing. You will fall.
At least that's good. Oh, there we go. Yes.
Well, I know it's anticlimactic, but you did earn it. Congratulations, champion. I wish that I had another dozen fighters who could rise through the ranks with your electricity. I will not dishonor you with a pairing to those who cannot match your skill. In time, someone will come along, but I suspect your equal will not be manifesting anytime soon. Champion, it has been an honor to adjudicate and facilitate your rise to the top. Should anyone appear to challenge you, I will let you know. But until then, rest yourself. You've earned it.
It would be hard to find anyone in this city who does not recognize our new champion on this day. We have met before, but right now, I represent the guild.
What do you want?
I want what you want. We had to address the issue of Kailan sooner or later. His open policy did not fit well with our philosophy of discretion. His power ran deep. He would have taken our organization even further down Gao the Greater's path had word of a new contestant not reached us.
I do what I wish. Your power gains mean nothing to me.
Indeed. Then you will be happy to know of the guild's decision. We no longer want a stake in the proceedings in the arena. With Kailan and Gao the Greater gone, let us just say that cooler heads prevail. The current sentiment in the guild is that the Lotus Assassins have become more trouble than our alliance with them is worth. Thus, we propose a truce. Your feud, or whatever it was, with Kailan died with him. The guild will not trouble you or this place if you will not trouble us.
I agree to the truce.
Our business is concluded. If you will excuse a moment's adoration, it was an honor to meet you. Already some of the guild have tried to emulate your styles. So effective are the blows of Tiger Lifts the Mountain. You should be proud. We will not speak of this again. Consider me nothing more than sweet poison Lin from this point on.
Cool. Oh, is this the last one? One of the three meditation doctrines required to understand the Iron Palm fighting style. The aspirant must possess and study all three before he or she can safely attempt to train in this demanding art. The aspirant must channel the fire, an unwavering commitment of intent, intensity in its heart of Iron Palm, and the raw energy behind its unrelenting attacks. Any aspirant can mimic this style, but without passion, the movements will lack true power. Ah, yes. Is it any good? Let's see. Iron Palm. Oh, it's a support technique. No, it's a normal damage style. Well, I'll try it. I don't think I'm going to use Horse Demon anytime soon. So I'll try this one out real quick just to see. Oh god. Check that one out real quick. When the next time I get a fight. But oh my god. Save immediately after that. I'm gonna buy this. Let's see. Figures body and porcelain skin. So that should give me all the stuff I need for that. Oh wait, that's just the creature's pet. Dang it. Okay, I have been going way longer than I was expecting to. So, I want to finish, like, almost all of the stuff up real quick. So, what I'm going to do is just... First off, read this. I'm going to go and get the other guy that I have a bounty for, finish that up, and then probably stop once we go back to the plane and talk to the guy and talk to the Lotus agent. Let's take a look. Is this just plus? Yeah, plus 6 body. Heaven's Blessing, Gem of the Frail Scholar. Let's see. Cannibal Cookbook, Volume 1. Valued customer, while we appreciate your business, the staff of the Heart of the Empire politely request that you keep your nose out of ours. To assure that you will no longer wish to pry into our recipes, please enjoy this exit recently unearthed in the south. Leg of Lamb. This hearty meal was first discovered after you, Lamb the Hunter, stumbled upon our community. For 5 to 10 people, just use one leg. The other can be pickled for later or roasted slowly and smoked to preserve it. For larger groups, use both legs of an adult male or female. Boil the legs in a large pot for 2 hours with the following ingredients: 20 gallons of fresh water, 3 tablespoons of salt, half a cup of rosemary, 3 cups of spiced wine, summer wine is best if you can get it, 3 bags of onions, 4 whole garlic cloves. That seems like an awfully small amount of garlic. And a dash of ginger. When legs have about half an hour left, add some skinned potatoes and leeks. Can be served on a bone or in steaks. That sounds like a pretty normal methodology for just doing like a long-term meat braising. But also, gross. Let's see. Get rid of this, put this back on. Oh yeah, I want to talk.
Anything is better than waiting around.
No, you.
Excellent.
There we go.
Many
Okay.
items just waiting for you.
These are all the ones that. Oh no, these are all the ones that I had previously. Ooh, wait now. White demon style. Oh yeah, this one's the one that's like that sounded really slow, and I was like, I don't know if I want to do that. FLF because fast blows are really the only thing I can rely on in this. But I am buying this golden tongue. So that. Okay, let's take a look. Get rid of both of these. Gem of Foresight, Inferior, get rid of that. The Mournful Soul. Oh yeah, this is the one that reduces that. Yes, because as nice as they look, those are all real sucky. Spirit Charm, Intuition, yeah. These are the only two I don't want to sell because that one's good for experience and the other one's the one I literally just bought. Okay, let's see. Whew! So this all took way longer than I was expecting. But probably would have been faster if I didn't die, I don't know, like 5 times to those two. Oh crap, am I getting forced into this?
So, things are looking up. You've gained the favor of the Lotus Assassins. With the recommendation of the Executioner, the others will welcome you as a recruit. You can slip into the very heart of their lair.
I can't agree with this. You don't know what you're getting into. You don't know the danger they represent.
Really? What did you see while hiding in your swamp? I've observed Death's Hand for years, both in the palace and elsewhere.
You could have 4 faces and a different name and wardrobe for each, and you still wouldn't understand. Death's Hand is not what he seems.
Then what, pray tell, is he?
I don't know, but his power does not come from study or skill. He is something darker, and we should not be trying to enter his lair.
It sounds like Sagacious Zoo wants to go back into hiding. Or perhaps the nursery? Pay no attention, not everyone is as weak as he is.
I'll do what I must regardless of you both.
Don't know what they are capable of.
The matter is settled. Go sulk in the corner like you're accustomed to doing.
Oh my god, he actually went to the corner.
Are we any closer to getting to the Lotus Assassin so this accursed woman will help us find Master Li?
Oh, she spits fire at last. Now I see how the child left her little village. She has some spirit in her after all. But I'm sure you can appease her. You've already gained the recommendation of the Lotus Assassin Executioner. You could also seek out the Inquisitor and gain his recommendation as well, but the path to the Lotus Assassin Fortress is ready for you now.
And after we find the evidence against Death's hand, you will take us to the palace to find Master Li?
I promise, little Dawnstar. After we get what I want from the Lotus Assassins, the palace is the first place we will go.
Yeah, I don't trust her at all.
You have permission, so there won't be any trouble entering. It's only after we have the evidence against Death's hand that they might notice something is wrong.
We'll worry about that when the time comes.
It would still be good to get some information first. Sagacious Zoo might know something. We should ask him.
Okay.
Where is he?
Well, you should be more careful of who you trust.
If I did that, none of you would be here.
That is true. I wouldn't trust any of the ragged homeless you have collected. No offense meant to those of you who are actually homeless, Dawnstar.
Wow, why are you such a jerk?
If Sagacious Zoo has gone to warn the Lotus Assassins, you need to move quick. If he's just run off, he is no longer our concern.
Zoo would not turn on him.
The Lotus Assassin Fortress is in the far end of the necropolis. They shouldn't give you any trouble. Just appear confident as you enter.
I'm gonna do the test for the other recruiter first.
The Inquisitor will have some task that needs addressing, I'm sure. Scholar Dungao and this...
Okay, goodbye.
Do not hesitate for too long.
I can't sell upgrades if I can't find supplies. I'm ruined. Finished.
Irkana. O Nikasurir Kwana no Kasa Iriro. Niato no Napadi Irovir. Koni Ognawata Ir. Sa Ir Yakoak. Kokonato Sir Ipano.
We should be part of True Power behind the throne.
Uno will na no ba irsu. Isana yoyo. Konir Puk no Sankut na no one Napir. Irkana. O Nikasurir Kwana no Kasa Iriro. Sata Tawi Ir. O Nawa Bukuno Sukut Nia up.
What do you want me to do?
O Sun Ponono. Yapapap Nasia Uir Saye Wooth. Usayir Kokonato. Tanatir. Katanano. Shafatoyo. Kokonato Sir Ipanot. Niato no Napadi Irovir. Koni Ognawata Ir.
What changed?
Sata Tawi Ir. Wonawa Bukuno Sukut Nia Awafawa. Uno will na no ba irsu. Isana yoyo. Koni.
You want me to steal the report?
Uno ir wo fuso wesa wushin. Woke wasa ir susu koyo ni uksa ir sawa. Ipanar nuko iwa ir. Nikasanaria. Iruro ni nuasa ir kana. Uno will na no ba irsu. Isana yoyo. Ikirnik tine piru. Wo iferek uksun puno. Usair Kokonato. Tanati.
I will not fail you. Yeah, I'm not going to do this one.
Tanati.
You know, far be it from me to presume, but I have an idea of how we might be able to solve this problem.
Whoa, who am I talking to? What's your plan?
My glorious wife's third cousin is a minor official in the Ministry of Harmony. I know a little something of the way Judge Fang conducts his business. All of Fang's ministers bring him an honor gift when they go to see him, an offering given as a sign of respect, a bribe, some might call it. If we replace Sheng's honor gift with something insulting, rare turtle eggs, for example, Fang would be so outraged he'd refuse to even listen to Sheng's report.
Turtle eggs? Are you serious?
True. A gift of turtle eggs would be as insulting as a box of manure. Even more so, because they are so difficult to track down, whereas manure is somewhat common. I admit there are still some details yet to be worked out, but acquiring the eggs is easy. I have some here that you can simply have.
You have turtle eggs? Here? After just saying they are very rare?
Well, I was saving them for my coming anniversary. You buy early if you want them to be ripe. It doesn't really matter, does it? There are more daunting problems to consider. For example, how will you sneak past Sheng's guards to make the switch?
We should just kill Sheng. Nice and simple. Kill his guards, too.
Would you want us to kill Fang and his guards too? Slaughter everyone? Not only does it seem excessive, but I don't think that's how Inquisitors operate. Maybe we should investigate Fang in the arena first. We might be able to stop him from getting that report without hurting Sheng. Or anyone else. It's up to you how we handle this. Remember that the Inquisitors aren't just thugs. More subtle.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna... Probably just gonna go...
What? Oh, you're...
What do you want to know?
I am Hingu, a mechanic and a businessman. I supply upgrades to people fortunate enough to have flyer. However, I've had some trouble obtaining parts of late. My previous associate went on a trip to retrieve valuable parts and never returned.
Now you want us to help you?
I need someone brave, someone who is a capable pilot. The missions I have are dangerous, but the rewards are worth it.
Ooh, are these more shmup missions?
I will pay you good silver, and I can send you parts for your...
What? Make it better? This is the finest ship of its kind. I should know. I made it.
I have been working on flyers since they first started appearing in the Empire. I take these rickety contraptions and make them into something amazing.
Rickety? There has never been a flyer more solid than the marvelous dragonfly. Rickety. Your whips are the only thing rickety around here.
Enough, just tell me what you want to do.
I have some supplies in the North Provinces that I need to pick up immediately. We've had trouble with bandits up there, so it might be tricky. If you could bring me those supplies, I'd have the parts necessary to upgrade your flight.
Sure, why not?
Very good. Here's your wind map. It'll show you where to go. I'll also pay extra if you get rid of those bandits plaguing the area.
Oh, apparently we're doing this now. I thought this was going to be a... okay.
More dodging, less catching. Whoa, that was close.
Whoa.
We need to end this.
Retry mission. That was a lot more than I was expecting. Let's just keep this going on. So I'm guessing these are the actual difficult shmup missions. Oh no, I picked up the wrong one. This one doesn't let you hold down the button in order to shoot. Oh, thank God. Yay. Okay, now I'm just gonna save, and it is definitely time to end this. So next time I'm gonna record is probably on Monday. Then during that time period, we'll pretty much finish up every single thing left in here. So I'm guessing that means let's take a look. Means, maybe doing these, I don't know, but doing the elder in there, taking the evidence to the one guy, tracking down the fugitive guy, and this one doesn't even work because I'm far past that. Okay, so yeah, that's all for today. I'll see you next time when we finally probably finish up this entire city. Bye-bye.